So now we're live. That's not a lie. 100% not a lie. Can't lie to me like that. Can't lie and say I'm lying. How dare you? We're gonna try high settings. Am I quiet? Mic is turned all the way up. Am I still quiet? Maybe you want to turn me up? Because my mic is capped, I believe. I'm not sure how to turn it up anymore. Let me check something. Yeah, my mic is capped out. If I reposition it anymore, I'll be eating it. God damn it. Give me a second. I'm gonna unplug my mic and replug it back in. Hello? Is this better? I can't help you. This is the loudest it could be. I don't know how to increase it more. I don't think that was actually my mic's. I have never had this issue before. No one has told me that it's not loud enough. Lit- Literally, it's never been this bad. Are you sure it's not on your end? Ooh. Ooh. Because for with my mixer, it's like almost to the yellow, and I can't move the bar over anymore. I can make myself quieter though. Quieter, but not louder. I can't get it into yellow. I'd have to be yelling all the time, and I really don't want to yell. It's literally the first time I've had this issue, apparently. I'm gonna keep my portrait on the left hand side for now. Yeah, I'm like 100% sure I can't increase the volume any higher than what it currently is. And I believe you're the first person to ever complain about this, too. And I'd like to note that my desktop volume is half that. Do note that there's nothing actually, no desktop sound going right now because there's no sound. Like, there's no BGM for the game at the moment. Properties. Yeah, I can't increase my mic volume any higher. And I don't think increasing the volume on my mic will actually increase the volume of my mic. Yeah, I've looked at sound settings, I've looked at the stream settings. Everything's maxed out. Yeah, usually this is enough. but I'm going to start, and then I'll be doing Tower Fantasy later. And most of Tower Fantasy will be voice acted because I plan to do some more story today. I also plan to do Ruby's concert because I'm a bit behind and we're getting more story tomorrow. So, got a bunch to do today. That's why I started early. Can you see? Ah, there you go. There's the sound. What you're looking at now is the consciousness digitization interface, but you don't need to worry about that. Let me handle it. Your mind will be digitized into NeuroCloud data, just like those dolls who took part in Project NeuroCloud. After that, I will upload you to the world of the cloud server. I can't click on those. Yes, it's a virtual world, completely simulated from data. Apart from the professor who spearheaded Project NeuroCloud, you will be the first living human to set foot there. The accident, which happened during Project NeuroCloud 3 years ago, changed everything in the cloud server. The NeuroClouds of all the dolls taking part in the experiment were lost. That professor went missing after the accident, and all the data in the cloud server was rolled back to before the accident took place. I've been searching for that professor all this time, but I'd almost given up hope after so many years have passed. I never would have guessed this insignificant off-site backup would prove to be the last hope to find her and those dolls. All this is thanks to your investigations, Commander. Now you will enter the cloud server through this one-way upload to save them. This is our only chance. I'm confident that with your wealth of command experience, you'll be able to handle the responsibility of leading them. Keeping with the plan we came up with earlier, I will transfer all the professor's provisions to you. That way you will have command authority over those dolls. You will also have sufficient authority to activate the Oasis as a base to protect those dolls. Oh yes, that Persicaria in the cloud server. She'll help you once you're there. Although she was made in my image, her personality is completely different from mine. Please work with her. Perhaps she might know something that will aid you in your search for the truth. I will no longer be able to contact you once you enter the cloud server, so remember your mission. Find a way to connect to reality and bring my friend, the professor, and the dolls trapped in the cloud server home. Also, for our safety, make sure to keep your identity secret and tell nobody about it. This may end up being a long journey, but I believe you'll be able to save them. That's all. Good luck, Professor. Consciousness digitization complete. Now connecting to the Magra C cloud server. That is September 23rd of 2063 at 10 a.m. Consciousness upload successful. Saw a flash of eyes there at the end. Professor. It sucks that it's not voice acted. Professor, wake up. Consciousness stable. Professor, are you alright? I'm also a bit sad that there's no like background BGM for this stuff. I'm fine, but I think I was seeing events from several months ago. Several months ago? Looks like your memory data's a little confused, but we don't have free time to do a more in-depth recovery right now. The Oasis was suddenly attacked. All the Oasis systems, including the combat modules, were severely damaged and taken offline. Just now you insisted on connecting to the system and force activating the combat modules. Though it did a lot of damage to your neural cloud, you managed to do it. Fortunately, the forced activation only caused some short-term memory disarray, which means you won your bet. Thanks to you, we managed to hold off the enemy's first offensive, but now... A sudden alert interrupts Persicaria's lecture, putting the call through. This is Sol, on my way to the designated coordinates on the outer ring of the Oasis. ETA 2 minutes. Persicaria, how's the professor? The professor's awake. Apart from some memory data confusion, all vital signs are normal. Back up in half the time I expected. You should recover fast, Professor. I expect nothing less from you. How are things on the outer ring? Things here are really dangerous. There are way more enemies than we expected, and the defensive systems on the outer ring are about to give out. How about Croquet? Croquet? Oh, Croquet. She'll be meeting up with me in about 5 minutes, just like the professor told her. As for our casualties, we might have saved a lot of friends along the way, but without proper tactical leadership, we still... Professor, you might have just woken up, and you might still be confused. But I still believe in your leadership. I'm sure we'll be able to pull through this tight spot, just like the countless times we've been beset by danger before. At this moment of life and death for the Oasis, we will obey your commands and fight with everything we have. Professor, your commands, please. Hi Caleb, if you're still here, thank you. I'm glad you liking the vids. Also, bye if you already left. Sorry, I was a bit busy reading, if you're still there. If not, that is okay. Professor, you're now looking at the Oasis battlefield simulation system. We can use the system to command us more quickly. In order to help familiarize you with the battlefield, we temporarily relocated some operums to stimulate powerful dolls who haven't joined us yet to take part in the battle. Once we receive the command to start battle, we will begin fighting on our own initiative. Just hang in there for a bit longer. Okay. Professor, the Aegis is ready. Please give the order. Looks like Croquet is ready to activate her ultimate. When our dolls move, deal, or take damage in combat, they generate a certain amount of operand overflow. This operand overflow can be converted into ultimate energy, which is shared across the entire team and stored within the ultimate gauge. Now that the gauge is full, let Croquet activate her ultimate skill and deal a fatal blow to the enemy. The orange icon on the lower right of Croquet's avatar means that her ultimate skill has been unlocked. Tap here to give Croquet the command to release her ultimate. That was pretty cool. Hello, Charla. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Sol is in danger and needs help. Please command me to activate my ultimate so that I can heal Sol.
Target lock on. 神経ネットワーク増幅開始。
Professor, the other dolls' ultimate skills are ready. Please order us to activate them one after the other. Yeah, I just finished well, I downloaded it yesterday, but I am playing it for the first time today. I'm still technically in the tutorial. Oh no, they punched through the sandbox barrier. The Sanctifiers have gotten in. Are they trying to wipe us all out? Hurry, run. Ah, my leg. I can't move. I'll help you. Hey, are you crazy? The Sanctifiers are here. They'll wipe the two of you out together. I don't know how any characters work right now. Press a button with them, just as the tutorial wants. But we can't just leave her. Detecting large numbers of irregular agents, executing purge program. What a pain. I'll draw them off. Hey, you guys. Over here. What kind of Sanctifiers are you if you can't even tell where your target is? The doll exposed on the street swiftly draws the Sanctifier's attention. In an instant, the Sanctifiers have their weapons trained on it. Damn, that was fast. Purging. No! That sure was close. Obey the professor's commands. Croquet, take their fire head on. Sol, cover the dolls as they fall back. Roger. Croquet's shield blocks the wild, savage rain of attacks, while Sol leads the dolls who can no longer fight and orderly retreat from the battlefield. Persicaria! It's Persicaria and the others! Whew, that's a weight off my chest. Sorry we were late. Can you still walk? My friend's leg is hurt. She can't move. Don't worry. I've got some extra operants here. She'll be okay in no time. Still find it odd you can't actually move her, even though it looks like a can. Warm light illuminates the doll's injured legs, and her wounds quickly recover. You should be able to move now. Pull back to the vicinity of the command post. Someone will meet you there for further treatment. Ah, I got it. Quit dragging your feet. Let's hurry up and go. Persicaria, you guys need to come back in one piece. We will. The dolls use all their strength to help the wounded up, and they begin moving toward the back of the oasis. What was all that about extra operatives? You almost ran out when you were healing the professor just now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. You'd better not keel over on the battlefield. Persicaria, the dolls on my side will be done retreating in 3 minutes. You can contact the professor now. It really is completely different with the professor leading us. Professor, this is Persicaria. We've completed our mission at the designated coordinates. I'm in position at the CP. Give me a sit rep. The defenses on the outermost edges of the oasis have been completely overrun. The outer ring have been taken by the Sanctifiers. We managed to save 2/3 of the dolls on the outer ring, and they're retreating to the CP now. Persicaria looks around the outer ring of the oasis. Their former home is now scarred by the flames of war, and endless hordes of Sanctifiers draw ever closer. No matter what, we must protect our final refuge. Professor, please give us your commands. Only you can save the oasis now. Use the buildings in the middle ring to form a temporary defensive position to stop the Sanctifiers from advancing any further. The other fighters are in position. Please lead us in battle. Leave it to me.
Aegis の盾起動。イージスの盾起動。
Damn it! I won't admit defeat. Frenzel, don't push yourself. Your defense is on the fragile side. It's too dangerous for you to be directly exposed to the enemy attacks. Professor, please rearrange Frenzel's and Croquet's positions. HP, energy, effect. Got it. As a guard, Croquet is more suited to playing a defensive role at the front row of our formation. On the other hand, Frenzel, who is a sniper, has extremely high offensive capability, but also far less HP than Croquet, which makes her more suited to dealing steady damage from the back row. I'm sure you now have a battle plan in mind. Please lead us to victory.
Aegis の盾起動。戦闘終了。
Croquet, what's the situation on your end? My shield might give out Hang in there, I'm gonna heal you right now. No way. I can't relocate my operants. Persicarian. Special terrain functions are at play here. Terrain functions. I see. Professor, various terrain functions often show up during battles. They apply special effects to dolls which stand on the appropriate locations. Perhaps one of the terrain functions here can help me out. The rest is up to you. Special effects at the start of battle. Overdrive tiles allow you to immediately release skills. Easy enough. Specific dolls will be used. Their Sanctifiers specialize in ranged attacks among our enemies. If we don't take them out soon, our team will be wiped out. I will continue monitoring the battlefield conditions. Please continue guiding us. According to our investigations, those two enemies are known as throwers. They can lob highly damaging projectiles at our units over a relatively long distance, though their defenses are fragile. However, due to the terrain, we cannot deal any meaningful damage to them. This is when you should use your tactical skills to turn the situation around. The tactical skill Teleportation can instantly transport any friendly unit to a specified location on the battlefield. Please use your technical skill and appropriate doll and move her to the appropriate position. The outcome of this battle depends on you. Alright. Teleport is definitely going to be handy. Definitely going to be handy. Situation on the battlefield can change in a blink of an eye, and the leader often has to make a snap decision depending on the circumstances. I'm sure with your abilities, you'll be able to use your tactical skills to good effect. Now please direct Saul in this battle and use your tactical skills to help her attain victory. During battles, we obtain a variety of function cards which can have a very important impact on the battle. Different function cards have different applications and effects. Using the appropriate function cards to complement your current formation and situation is key to commanding a battle. Please select the appropriate function card for this battle and direct Frenzel in completing this fight. So it's like every other attack or every attack?
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
It's every attack.
任務達成。
So some of these come in sets. Yeah. Ooh, that's really nice for a 2-set. Interesting, interesting.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。 暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
Well, of course I'm gonna continue upgrading it. I'm detecting a significant increase in the numbers and destructive capabilities of the Sanctifiers ahead. Normally, you would have to gather function cards during exploration to enhance the performance of your dolls in battle. But since this is an emergency, I prepared some extra function cards for you beforehand. Please take them and direct Frenzel in defending the enemy. Oh wow. Okay. Free buffs. I'll take it.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。 フル出力でいくわよ。
Nice.
任務達成。暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
The lines on the middle ring are secure now. Those tactical skills you used just now sure helped us a lot, Professor. We're a long way from being able to relax just yet. After all, we barely managed to force a draw. The Sanctifier's numbers keep replenishing. We need to come up with a plan for our next move. I've had it. We've spent so many operons building up the Oasis. Yeah, those Sanctifiers hound us day and night just because we left our original sector. Do they even need to do that? We should just start from the beginning? Did force rebooting those combat modules do something to Professor's Neurocloud? It's just their memory modules, which are a little confused. Don't worry about it. Let me explain the situation. That is to say, the agents in the Oasis we were all once participants in Project Neurocloud. We came to the Neurocloud sector on this server after our Neuroclouds were uploaded. However, the Neurocloud sector where we belonged vanished after an accident. We had no choice but to wander the length and breadth of the cloud server. Meanwhile, the Sanctifiers are the cloud server's security programs. In their eyes, agents like us without a home sector are all irregular agents, which is why they're trying to wipe us all out. After that, you led us here to the Oasis sector where we finally managed to build this temporary home of ours. You also deployed the sandbox barrier on the outer edges of the sector to keep us safe. Sandbox barrier? The sandbox barrier is a defensive barrier that requires your special access privileges to be deployed. After I modified it, it can keep all of the sanctifiers outside. I thought having the barrier meant that we'd have at least a few days of peace to build up the oasis, but as it turns out, this is the situation we're facing now. The sanctifiers broke through the sandbox barrier with a heavy attack, and we need to think of a way to push them out. However, just keeping things as they are is hard enough already. Per Sicaria, there's only one option left. We need to send a team to cover me as I head to the outskirts of the oasis and reactivate the sandbox barrier. The thought has crossed my mind, but it's too risky. Not only do we need to split our forces, a small team like that might end up being wiped out entirely by a concentrated fire from the sanctifiers. V? Actually, I'm going into this game like almost completely blind. I know the general gameplay, but that's about it. I don't actually know who V is. But good for you. I'm happy for you. Can't wait to see what she actually looks like though. But if we succeed, the sandbox barrier will cut off the sanctifier's endless supply of reinforcements. After that, it'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. We can take out all of the sanctifiers still within the sector. But we have no other choice, per Sicaria. In the worst case scenario, our squad ends up dying to the sanctifier's attacks. That just means a reset and losing our memories. But it's worth it if we get to save the oasis. Don't say that, Croquet. I can't gamble with your memories as the stakes. There's got to be something else we can do. For Sicaria, we've got the professor leading us now. As long as the professor's around, we can beat the crap out of any enemies that come our way. Professor. Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys come back safely. I understand. Croquet, Saul, and I will go with you. Professor, our fate and that of the entire oasis now lies within your hands. Looks like straight battle story. You're now looking at the Exploration Command interface. This is a map generated to facilitate exploration route planning. It displays the current explorable zones. Due to the limitations on search conditions, we might get different explorable zones on each expedition. Simply put, the map is randomized. Under the current circumstances, in order to advance, we must first make our way through the conflict zone. Elementary. So, exploration coins for the exploration to use at probably like shops or something. Yeah, trading area. Anomaly area or trading area. Function row, these are all the buffs that we get. Function chains, yep. Team's current power. It'll change based on the HP and function cards, that's interesting. Defeat the enemies. Oh, that gives them energy. I see. Good to know.
Yokatta. Minasan go buji desu ne.
After every 4 normal attacks, inflict 1 stack of bleed. Okay.
Aegis no tate. Kidou. Sentou終了.
More bleed. There's an anomaly area, which is unstable zone within the sector. It means until we get there, we won't be able to tell what's going to happen inside. We can find some high quality function cards, or we could suffer some kind of loss due to an accident. In other words, it's a gamble that's entirely a matter of luck. It doesn't hurt to give it a go if resources are in ample supply. Anomaly areas could turn things around. There's almost nowhere else to go. Ooh, a safe containing function cards was left here. If you want to open it, it's hard to say what kind of mechanism might activate. Risk and benefit go hand in hand. What will you choose? Let's go for it. Yeah! We got warrior attack, increase against enemies with less HP, and when they perform normal attacks, their auto skill recharge is spun up if their target is below 50%, and then do massive tree damage to target it's again below 10%. That's very nice. Now we have two sets of 2. Is this the outpost turn one? That's right, the outpost turn one marks the end of the current explorable zone, so it's basically a boss. That's a rip, Charla. There's bound to be crashes for the game since it just released, honestly. They'll probably patch out bugs like that. That's right, the outpost terminal marks the end of the current I already said that. In other words, we're almost out of this place. Don't take the enemy too lightly. Enemies at the outpost terminal are very powerful, so engage with extreme caution. Yep, see, like I said, it's boss stages. Besides, our battle doesn't end here. We could encounter new challenges after further searching. Understood, Captain. Now this is...
前方に敵を発見しました。
Easy.
脅威、駆逐完了。
I like croquet. More damage against targets with less than 50%, or every 2 attacks warriors inflict a stack of bleed. I'm gonna take the stack of bleed.
戦闘終了。
Oh, there's more to go.
起動。戦闘終了。
When warriors perform no attacks, their auto skill recharge speed is sped up. Oh yeah, it's just upgraded. Conflict zone intermediate. The enemies encounter here will be even more formidable. Of course, that also means clearing this will grant us more opportunities. Not only is there a higher chance of finding high quality function cards, each battle also has a chance of dropping 2 function cards. The decision is yours. Ooh. Risk and rewards often go hand in hand. Professor, please lead us to victory. So this is kind of like a roguelike. Or roguelite. Probably roguelite. Lifesteal. Yes, please.
見せてもらおうか。この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。脅威駆逐完了。
Ooh. Every enemy fallen warriors recover 4% max HP. Conflict zone advance lies ahead. The enemies in there pose even more of a challenge. But vanquishing them will yield even more potent combat buffs. Depending on the condition of your team, you can choose between team-wide health regen and full function card reset. I love the idea of regen. Oh, it's direction.
戦闘終了。
After eliminating any enemy units, warriors are teleported near the enemy with the lowest HP percentage dealing physical. Yes! One random. Oh. There's just a bunch of stuff from our warrior. The recovery area regenerates sector data. We discovered some additional functions in the programs. Repair or to recover HP or upgrade function cards. Make good use of that. Oh, I will. Another boss fight. Look at Saul go. I just love seeing her teleport everywhere. That's so hilarious to me. Of course she was the MVP. With the Sanctifiers surrounding and pounding the exiles, they work to reactivate the sandbox barrier. The work to reactivate the sandbox barrier is hard going. There's too many of them. Croquet, isn't it finished yet? I'm working as fast as I can. The barrier is more badly damaged than I expected. Give me a bit more time. Aren't you supposed to be a high-level mechanical engineer or something? I'm a technician, not a magician. I love Croquet. Saul, look out behind you. Yeah. The mighty impact almost brings Saul to her knees. Persicaria immediately steps up to heal her, but operans continue dripping uncontrollably from her wounds. Remove safety program. Ugh. Saul, what are you doing? Password Saul EG4. Overload limbers removed. Saul's weapon is in a wretched state, but it suddenly shines with dazzling light. You must be joking, right? If you think that's gonna put me down, then you're a long way off. The Sanctifier in front of Saul burns to ash in an instant. The continuous blaze forms a wall of fire that blocks off the Sanctifier's offensive. Saul, doing this is going to cause irreparable damage to your neural crowd systems. You're one to talk, Persicaria. I know you already removed your overload limiters long ago. Otherwise, we'd never have held out this long. We can start over again as long as the Oasis exists. That's what you're thinking too, right? I understand. This flame wall won't last much longer at Croquet. How can I let you act cool all by yourself? Got it. Now. Sandbox barrier, Battlestar Gaia Tika. Activate. Order received. What kind of dorky name is that? Detecting defensive system restoration complete. Commencing reboot of the sandbox barrier. Several minutes later. Professor, we're back. The sandbox barrier is back online. The battle went very well thanks to your help. Croquet has gone off to repair the rest of the Oasis systems. She's also preparing to relocate more operants to strengthen the barrier. Now those sanctifiers will never do. Yes, also all the remaining sanctifiers inside the sector have been wiped out, so it seems the battle in the middle ring went very well too. You've helped us turn the tables once again. Thank you. You guys worked hard too, go get some rest. Don't worry, Professor, you've already been healed. It'll be fine. That said, I think I went a bit overboard in the battle just now. In any case, it'll take a while before we can return to peak condition. Wah! How come everything went dark? Seems Croquet shut down the Oasis systems. Looks like the repair work is almost done. Once it's complete, we should be able to gradually reactivate the systems that went offline during the Sanctifier attack. Systems preparations complete, safe mode. Don't be scared. If you're scared, you can hold my hand. There. Reboot command acknowledged. Image virtualization system 34% online, commencing portrait rendering. Commencing background rendering. Ah, I can see now. Commencing coloring. Croquet sure works fast. We should be able to catch our breath now. Still, we'll have to trouble you to sequentially reactivate each of those rebooted systems with your access privileges, Professor. The Sanctifiers are still attacking the Oasis, so we'll need to finish this work ASAP so we can start planning our next move sooner. I've already made the arrangements for the upcoming events. We'll be counting on you, Professor. Well, obviously gotta go with the female. Whoa. Brief or detailed? Let's see. Careless system. Deal operating notes.
ペルシカ博士が
Deal
いなくた
critical
って
damage to enemies and imply
私は
vulnerability.
私の責務を全うしてみせます。
Oh, definitely detailed. Definitely detailed. The Oasis system has been successfully restarted. Now please check over the key functions one by one. Interesting base system. Professor, this is Oasis construction system. Since we're short on both time and resources, we can't rebuild all the infrastructure in the Oasis for the time being. We can only wait until we have accumulated enough operands and take it step by step. Now please activate the construction system and build a key facility that is essential to the Oasis operation. In editing mode, you can reposition the Oasis buildings. We need more dolls for battle. The research terminal allows you to search for dolls in the cloud server. Let's go. Sure. Engineering Bureau provides a steady stream of prefabricated units as important research or a resource. Remember the search terminal that we just built? With it, we can search the entire cloud server for lost dolls to bolster our numbers in preparation for dealing with the increasingly complex situation. Without further ado, let's begin a search.
ペルシカ博士がいなくたって、私は私の責務を全うしてみせます。
Gotcha system. Ooh. This is an interesting way of doing the gotcha. Hey, it's Festival. Looks like just a 1-star.
お手伝いできることがありましたら、何なりとお申し付けください。
But I do have 10 more for this. Apparently this is a really good character as well. I actually want Florence, but this is V. This is who you were talking about earlier. Evelyn looks nice. She's an attacker. I'll think about it. Ooh, Professor Persicaria. Okay, you're just in time. We finished reactivating some of the systems. How's the sandbox barrier doing? Not good. We're in trouble. What? Your sanctifier attack caused the Oasis to lose a lot of operants, and there aren't many left over. They're still attacking us from outside, and maintaining the boss's sandbox barrier needs a ton of operants. So you're saying we don't have enough operants left over then? Not enough would be putting it lightly. Here, I snapshotted the Oasis' current status. Does the Oasis burn through operants that quickly? Judging by the intensity of the Sanctifier's firepower, the barrier will only last for another 2 hours at most. Wait a minute. You're saying we went through all that just to prolong our lives for 2 measly hours? I didn't expect the Sanctifiers to ramp up their attacks so quickly. So if we don't manage to find enough operants within 2 hours, the Oasis is doomed to fall. When that happens, we won't have enough operants left to put up a fight. Our only solution now is to borrow operants from another sector on Magracy. Is that really going to work? Each sector is an independent virtual city-state. The agents that live within them probably won't be too eager to give us a share of their previous operants. We've snuck into other sectors before to find our lost friends, but this is something else entirely. If we're gonna take their sector's operants, well, any way you slice it, that's just... How will you know if we don't give it a try? Yeah, and the professor can go exploring with us too. Huh. That's true. We carry the fate of the entire Oasis on our backs. I'm sorry, I accidentally got all depressed in front of you, Professor. Honestly, Persicaria, it's not good to worry so much, you know. Croquet, I remember that you and Simo were scouting the nearby areas before the Oasis was attacked. Did you find anything? I got an order from the professor and came back halfway to help you guys out. However, I just contacted Simo, and it seems he learned a lot. Currently, we've found 3 sectors near the Oasis, and among them, the Rosum sector is the most suitable. Rosum, I know that name. It belongs to 2042 Lab, isn't it? Yes, since you know about it, I won't spend too long on introductions. Fern. Nice, nice. I don't actually know who Fern is, but I will check as soon as I can. In short, Rosum is close to us and have plenty of operants. As for the other 2 sectors, one is further away and the other is kind of small. Compared to them, Rosum is the best choice. Is Simo in the Rosum sector? No, he's in another sector trying to find other entry points. 10 drop on advance. Oh, I see. I see, Professor. It seems we don't have time to rest just yet. I'm already prepared to fight. That's reassuring to hear. Croquet, you stay here in the Oasis and stabilize the sandbox barrier. Persicaria, Sol, you're coming with me to the Rosums. No, give me Croquet! I want Croquet! Just the 3 of us? Well, we are going up against the Sanctifiers, so the bigger a target we are, the more easily we'll be spotted. Oh yeah, well, we've got the Professor here, so we'll be able to solve this with just the 3 of us, no problem. The situation is urgent, so let's head out now. No, I want my mail. This is a Magracy panorama simulation system. You can quickly scroll through all known locations using the system. There are some abandoned operands near the Rosum sector which could be used to support certain functions in the Oasis. We have little time to lose, so let's set off immediately. Hey! I can finally go back. No! Damn it! Never mind. 1502, yeah. My team's power is 1347, so I mean. Oh, I do get croquet! Yay! This is the only 3-star I have. I'm glad I get to keep croquet. I want to use croquet. What are you? What is this symbol? The game hasn't taught me about that symbol yet. I'm guessing she's probably a supporter. Actually, we'll keep you there. Put the sniper. Oh wait, did she already do it? So I could just move him on top of it and then move him back. Simple. Every 5 attacks, snipers deal additional instance of true damage with their next strike. Intermediate combat, so. Ah, yep, specialists. Next normal attack starts perform using any skill with the will target the enemy with the lowest HP and boost their own normal attack. Yeah, I like that. Recovery area, 30% for all. Anomaly or conflict. If we go anomaly, we get 2 anomalies. Well, we don't get to figure out what the function library does. I want to go to the function library. warriors perform normal attacks, their audio skill recharge is sped up. Target is about 50%, sure, why not? Function library. I would just get one. This one. Recovery area, 30% hull. Output. We lost Sol during that fight. I hope that was the end. Oh, it looks like that was the end. Time incessantly flows, while stagnant the rules have grown. Two contradictory parties are forced onto the same side. Power demands sacrifice, and there is a price to be paid for obtaining one's desire. Will you sink into comfort, or continue forward fearlessly? Chapter 1, Mobius. Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, 1 hour 55 minutes and 56 seconds. Rosum sector outskirts. An imposing silver wall towers above the barren lands of Magracy. It is the sector's first line of defense, much like a city wall in the real world. It protects everything within the sector from external harm. How's it going? Can you crack it? Verifying visitor status. Authenticating signature. Authentication error. No good. Rosum's firewall is too solid. I can't find any loopholes in it. After all, Rosum is part of 42 Labs' online research systems, so they have access to very good technology. A firewall used by a sector affiliated with 42 Lab would be much stronger than the generic ones used by smaller companies. Wait a minute, during the NeuroCloud sector we were previously belonged to 42 Lab 2, the firewall there was total crap. Hell, you all had to chip in to patch it. It's not like that, Sol. The firewalls of the NeuroCloud sector and the Rosum sector can't be compared. The Rosum sector is responsible for most of 42 Labs' breakthrough AI research. You can't conflate it with the likes of Project NeuroCloud. Compared to the Rosum sector, the NeuroCloud sector would be a backwater region used for testing NeuroCloud backups. Huh, so that's how far apart the two of them are. What about busting it up with pure force? If only it were that simple. A sector firewall has very strong defense. You could stand there chopping away all day and all night, you probably wouldn't even be able to make a hole in it. Should we ask the Oasis route? Unfortunately, Professor, we cannot. I went out of my way to test a hypothesis I had, which is that I'm currently the only one who can use the long-range messaging capabilities in the Oasis. This won't work, and that won't work too. Man, what a headache. Ah, that's right. Don't we have Anna? Yes, if we had Antonina around, breaking the firewall here would be a piece of cake for her and her technology. That's not what I meant. Didn't Anna say she used to be an internal technician or something for 42 Lab? In that case, did she tell you anything about a backdoor or whatnot? You're right. Antonina was responsible for maintaining the defensive systems of the Neural Cloud sector, and Rosum might be a similar set of management logic. I know what to do now. Second authorization session ended. Switching to access request mode. Entering access request confirmed. Sightseeing request successful. Valid for 3 travelers. You cracked it? Just like that? That was quick. Is Anna's name really so handy? No, I didn't crack the firewall. It's simply because I'm very familiar with Antonina's handiwork, and I know her habits and patterns when it comes to leaving back doors. So I decided to see if I could take advantage of it. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought of that at all if you haven't reminded me. You're a great help, Saul. Huh? So it was actually because of me? Yes, you're the best, Saul. Hurry up and head in. The Oasis is still waiting for us to bring back the operans. Sure thing. Next up, expedition time. Follow me. After passing through the firewall and leaving the passage, we see an extremely futuristic-looking city spreading out before our eyes. The broad, crisscrossing streets, the densely packed rows of skyscrapers, the agents walking here and there. All of it stands as a stark contrast to the open land of the sector's outskirts. This place is huge. Is this the Rosum sector? If I didn't know that, I might have thought that I'd return to a city in the real world. There are some differences, though. Cities in the real world are filled with humans, while the ones on the crowd server are inhabited by agents. Unlike humans, the resident agents within the sector operate by their commands alone, so most of them do not have a full-fledged agency and intelligence. Just like dolls? Well, there are some differences. Resident agents don't have bodies of their own in the real world. Also, they can't leave the sector which they belong to. In that respect, dolls have more freedom than residents. Aw, she's so sad. Her ears went down. The day comes when the humans order the sector to be shut down. Any resident that can't migrate in time will vanish along with the sector. Isn't that cruel? Can't they think of some way to leave on their own? The consequences of leaving a sector are, well, you should know very well, Saul. We're the best examples of that. Her face. Even though we are forced to leave the Neural Cloud sector that we belong to, the Sanctifiers have never let us off because of that. Those damn Sanctifiers. They're supposed to be part of Magracy's administration, so they ought to spare a thought for us. We should spend more time thinking about the problem at hand. We need to find a place where we can obtain operants ASAP. Saul, can you tell which district we're in? Leave it to me. Analyzing locations by studying the terrain is my stock and trade as an expedition leader. What's wrong? Well, I can't seem to tell. All these buildings are so similar that it's ridiculous. I can't tell what they're used for just by looking at their appearances. I'd like to say that I've seen everything under the sun after leading expeditions for so long, but the fact is, I've never seen anything like this before. I was careless. After all, agents don't need external decorations to determine a building's purpose, but we do. What should we do, Professor? Maybe check a map. Can we hack into a nearby building and connect to the sector network, then check a map? That would be too difficult. We got through the sector firewall earlier with the help of a backdoor Antonina left behind. Even these firewalls aren't as strong as the previous one. They aren't something that we can crack in our present state. So why don't we just ask one of the agents for directions? I doubt that would work. They're all following their commands. There's no guarantee that they'll answer us. Well, it's not like we can just stand around and do nothing, right? You must be thinking the same too, aren't you, Prof? Oh, okay then. You give it a try. Come back immediately you sense something wrong. Don't be rash. Yes, I know. Sala proceeds to call out to several agents. After a while, she returns and shrugs her shoulders. It's not working. I think there's something wrong with our identities. No matter who I asked, they all gave me the same answer. Insufficient access. Looks like we won't be finding any loopholes that easily. Roseum's security systems are tighter than we imagined. Still, it's not like I came back totally empty-handed. On my way back, I saw an agent in a little house on the corner of the street. She looked different from the other agents. How should I put it? She looked like she was really smart. And was her answer insufficient access too? I didn't dare to ask. I had the feeling she was more intelligent than the other agents. The other agents might have just gone insufficient access if they sensed something wrong, but she looked like the kind who would sound the alarm immediately. I mean, you told me not to be rash, right, Persicaria? So I came back to get your opinion on it. You did the right thing. Carrying a target like that would have been dangerous. So what should we do? Should we take the risk? Wait. Before she finishes speaking, Saul drags us both behind a corner and interrupts our conversation. Right after, serried ranks of sanctifiers march down the street. Could she have found us? Did she actually report us right away? How ruthless is that? Don't panic. These sanctifiers don't seem to be after us. Purge mission in progress. Display your signature and allow us to your inspection port. Thank you for your cooperation. Now connecting to NeuroCloud system to perform scan. Please do not take any other action to avoid breaking the connection. What on earth are they doing? Saul, is she the agent you were talking about? Persica is that the typo. Must be a typo, because that changed her name entirely. Is pointing to an agent that looks like a young girl who stands out quite a bit in the ordered queue that she's in. Her downcast eyes flicker in all directions, as though she's thinking about how to leave. However, long before the inspection teams arrive, before long, the inspection team arrives before the girl. Error. Incoming readings exceed threshold values. Repeat. Incoming readings exceed threshold values. Agent serial number T1641. Inspection result NeuroCloud anomaly. According to Cleansing Regulations Clause 14, the target is now designated as an irregular agent. Initiate cleansing. What the heck? Is she the Sanctifier's target? But isn't she an agent? Since when did the Sanctifiers start going after ordinary agents? Saul, don't be rash. This is the Roseum sector. It isn't our turf. So what? You want us to sit back and watch? Of course not. I want to save her too, but... That's the name I recognize. Persicaria, you provide covering fire from here. Saul, go save her. But Professor, doing that might expose us. Don't worry, I've got something in mind. Sweet, we didn't force me to the next stage.
まずはコーヒーでもいかがですか？やる気が出ますよ。大丈夫。砂糖は少なめにしておきますから。
Just live GD, and it's raining outside. Twitter number for number bonus. Sweet. Coffee. Oh, we got. Oh yeah, we got Willow too. This button. What's this for? Game settings. Always detail. Ah, looks like there's a guarantee at 180. So that means you have to go through 3 different 50/50s to guarantee the character. If you didn't get her with it, those 3. Also, it looks like the guarantee is shared across all of the banners. I'm gonna do one 10 roll here and 1 on hers. Oh. One 2-star.ラムと申します。無駄な自己紹介は省きましょう。業務に専念させてください。引き取ってくれて感謝感激だにゃ。ご主人、前に会ったことあったかにゃ。 Ooh. That's 2. Oh, 3-star. Let's go. I really like this. I like this animation.
ヤミーだよ。そうだ。教授は海って見たことある？ヤミーだよ。そうだ。大空を愛する熟練パイロットイヤハート。ただいま水産。教授、目的地まであと何マイルだ？ラムと申します。無駄。ヤッホー、チョコだよ。教授、ここに私の好きなスイーツあったりします？看護師のフローレンスだよ。
I wanted Florence. I've been wanting Florence. There's a specialist that's a DJ. Nice, nice. But hell yeah. I got who I wanted. I didn't even know that she was a healer. 君が教授？どこかで会ったような。Hey, look. 私はグループ。Speak of the devil and she will appear. 君が教授？どこかで。Not just once, but twice. また会えて嬉しいわ。私はアビ。Not yet.
ヤミーだよ。そうだ。教授はマイです。お手伝いマイです。また会えて嬉しい。大空を愛す。また会えて嬉しい。ヤッホー。ヤッホー。君が教授
？Unfortunate.
Bonjour. 今日はどんな面白いことが起こるのかな？
I recognize this voice. Oh wait, that's right. We're in a virtual world. I could literally just change what. Oh, it can only be certain areas. Wait, what is it like in the South Pole? Still raining. That's cool. Oh, can you click on the map itself? Oh, you can. I think I'm around here-ish. I'm sorry. I know this. I know this voice acting. Oh my God, she's in Arknights too. Mao Ichimichi. I'm pretty sure she's in Arknights. Unless I remember her for something else. Makes me upset that I can't find her. I'm pretty sure she's in Arknights, but I can't find who in Arknights she voices.
仕事中は真面目なんだね。息抜きにちょっとしたいたずらでもどう？ランチの時、教授のコーヒーに少々面白いものを入れさせてもらったよ。残念ながら何の効果もないみたいだけど、時には無味乾燥な仕事から抜け出して刺激を追い求めるのも大事だよ。教授、今から試してみない？
God, the music is so loud. May 12th.
いね。サリュー、看護師のフローレンスだよ。人生には刺激と快楽がなくちゃね。運命に従え。なんだかうずいてきちゃった。ニューラルクラウド、まだまだ物足りない。
Oh. Another character I like, Yui Ogura. Priestess and Goblin Slayer. Oh, Rosemontis! Oh my god, yes!
Ohayo.
Yes! Oh my god.
任務執行中。邪魔しないで。寝てる。機械の稼働音とギアが噛み合う音。マジたまらんわ。
So different from Rosemontis, that light right there.
戦闘終了。ニューラルクラウド。
And much more a lower tone of voice. Yes, definitely like Croquet. Love Florence. Willow. Eri Kitamura. She's been in a lot of things. She's voiced a lot of things. Kishin and Genshin Impact. Oh, she's Beeswax and Carnelian.
面白いことが待ち受けてるのでしょうか。むふふ、楽しみですな。
Definitely different from those two. Oh wow.
ジャーナリストたるもの、鋭い嗅覚と理解力だけでなく、その他大勢を引き離すほどの脚力なくしては話になりません。でないとトップニュースはつかめませんからね。新しい写真ゲット。今日はどんなニュースが飛び出してくるのでしょうか。
Yeah. Alrighty then. Yeti. Asuka Ito. Azure Lane. 4 different roles in Azure Lane. That's all the ones I can find from her though. Karen Nanami.
おはようございます、教授。相変わらず仕事熱心でいらっしゃいますね。
Nothing I recognize.
科学者に昼夜の区別はないものですけど、そろそろお休みになった方がいいですよ。
The designated mental acquisition? I don't know what you mean by that. Stream hopping? No problem, Charla. I'm just glad to have you here. Got Saul as well. Ryoka Yuzuki. Candace in Genshin Impact. Touch from Arcanites. Very interesting there.
さあ、新しい一日が始まるよ。今日も張り切っていこう。
Oh. Rina Sato. I recognize this voice
朝
actress.
方の気温が低いうちに機体の水圧と油圧システムを全面的に見直しておこう。
Vert. She's Vert and Makoto. Vert from Neptunia. Makoto from Persona. Eula from Genshin Impact. Rixia from Legend of Heroes. Velvet from Tales of Berseria. Scotty and Vulcan from Arknights. Makoto from Railgun. Me from Bofuri. Ooh, she is definitely one of those bigger voice actors. And we report. Spam. We then remove. Remove this one, and then we hide this user. But yeah, this is a big voice actress.
クラシックなレシプロ機は少々ぶっきらぼうではあるが、純粋で親しみの持てる操作性が魅力だ。現代のタービン機には決して真似できないポイントだよ。イヤハート、出撃準備完了。ミッション達成。足を止めるな。地平線めがけて前進。
Oh, there's a favorites menu. Oh, there's a batch favorite too. Batch. I know you. I need to check you. Fresno. Risa Sumugi. Don't know you very much. Groove. Honoka Kuroki. Death on Request, Hanazuki from Azure Lane. Don't know you much either.
お君か。いつも早いね。ナイトクラブじゃ私たち DJ はテクノバンドの魂とも言える存在なわけ。ん？君が教授？心に刻んでいこう。旋律の一つ一つを。完璧な締めくくりだね。
Just very quiet for a DJ. Oh, I can make them smaller and bigger. Little nurse. Dual assistant? This is interesting. She's life too deep. That works for me.
仕事中は作業に集中した方がいいのでは？
Can't click Florence though. The quartz sand, you get Florence. Quartz sand. Oh, that stuff. So this one this one, you can just guarantee a character, but I already have Florence, so I'll probably go with like, that's actually a good question of who I'd go for. Maybe Centresi or Center IC? One of these two. Centaur IC. Yeah, you can pick any of them. So I'm guessing you didn't know and just went with Florence. Or whatever the first one was on the list. Time to move on, though.
Yossha! Moete kita! Yossha! Moete kita!
Cyclone Gust. Control the front line and transfer aggro to the back line. Ah. So it takes them out of battle for a few seconds.
Yay!
Yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot. There's definitely gonna be a lot since it just released.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Use Cyclone Gust to interrupt the builds. Oh, use it on yourself. Interesting. So you can use it as a defense and an offense.
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。教授、ご命令を。
So you can change what these can do. Florence.
なんだかうずいてきちゃった。
What's my other characters? Are they? Oh, they're already on the field. So.
また出発ですか? Sa, 未知なる快楽をもたらして。
Prepared for a vast assortment of function libraries. Oh, sweet. New taunt. Yeah, you can stay there.
さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。
Guard backlash enhanced by 3%. Ooh. The healing effect is enhanced as the target loses HP. Specialists have their hash rate increased. Grant 4 stacks of damage reducing HP shield every 6 seconds to the ally with lowest HP. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take this one. Let's grab that one. Upgrade a function card. That one. Function library. I don't have any snipers, so I'll take Impasse Retaliation. Every instance of damage guards take that is more than 10% of their max HP, backlash is increased. Guards taunt the enemy farthest away for 4 seconds whenever they use any skill. Speed up their auto skill recharge. I'm gonna take the taunt.
Yossha! 燃えてきた脅威駆逐完了
Nope, guess we take that one. Upgrade a function because everyone's still good. We're gonna grab this one.戦闘終了脅威駆逐完了 The quick jump function has been unlocked. Tap to view details. Oh! It's this. Oh, that's what I was going to tap on first anyway. Neural expansion.
よーし強くなったからには立ちはだかる敵を思う存分叩きのめしてやるぞ
So maybe characters can go beyond 3 stars. It's probably like Girls Frontline where they can probably go up to like 5-star. Like any character can go up to 5-star. Already placed the mission expansion progress and the beginning tutorial expansion progress. Tend to improve the doll's strength through phased goals and to familiarize you with the crowd. Oh. Wait, is there already skins? I probably can't look at skins yet. Yeah, module offline. Remaining Oasis barrier uptime 1 hour, 41 minutes, and 39 seconds. Our rear is clear. We've taken care of all the sanctifiers coming after us. Sorry, Professor, we were too selfish, even though we shouldn't be drawing the sanctifiers' attention at a time like this. Don't worry about it. She might end up being our way into the sector. Besides, it's not like we could just watch without doing anything. How's that girl doing? Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Alert. Severe lower limb damage detected. My left leg is hurt, and I cannot self-repair it. Stay still. Let me take a look at the wound. After the repairs, the injuries on the girl's left leg improved slightly. Can you tell us why the sanctifiers were attacking you? It was because my neural cloud levels exceeded standard values, violating the AI training regulations. Did you use some kind of forbidden training method, like say doping up with some kind of neural cloud stimulant? She shakes her head. In other words, the training itself is fine, but if your neural cloud levels exceed the standards, it's illegal? That's not right. Persicaria, didn't you say Rosum was a cutting-edge AI research sector? Why does it sound like they're trying to limit them? Dampers. Say what? I'm saying it should be the same reason why they've been fitted with dampers. Look at those devices on her head. Huh? These fluffy ears are a device? I thought they were some kind of sick fetish by their designer. Look! They're called dampers, and they're used to prevent the excessive evolution of a neural cloud. It's true that Rosum is an AI research center, but it's the humans who determine whether an AI's evolution is right or wrong. Isn't AI evolution what the humans want? It's evolving like they want a mistake too? Is evolving like they want a mistake too? Typo. That's too much. What the hell do they take agents for? Detecting communications order from Superior. Now connecting. Neural exchange request received. Setting up beacon. Are you alright? What's happening to her? Persicaria, get back. There seems to be something wrong with her. Neural cloud systems open. Neural exchange preparations complete. I'm sorry, what? Sol raises her weapon and slowly approaches. There's a faint keening sound, and then the girl before them changes appearance in an instant. Thank you for your help, unknown visitors. Why'd you get taller? Why are you more adult? Her. Who are you? Where's that girl from just now? Where did you hide her? Don't worry, that girl has just swapped places with me for the moment. I am the supervisor for the sector, the administrator of the Rosum sector. You may call me Turning. Turing. Thank you for saving T-1641. She is an agent that I created. What are you up to? I came here to warn you. A large force of sanctifiers is approaching the building where you are located, and they will be arriving shortly. Persicaria, go take a look outside. She's not lying. There's a lot of sanctifiers on the street. If you are willing to trust me, you can take shelter inside Rosam's administration center for a while. T-1641 will show you the way. So you two can transform back and forth. It is a neural exchange, a complicated technology rooted in neural cloud systems. Is it a technology that connects to neural clouds and affects the transfer of all their data? If I'm not wrong, this technology requires absolute control privileges over the other party before it can be used. Plus it has risks of its own, but yet you can use it just like that? Indeed, it is not a very safe technology, but it needs a must when the devil drives. What do you think, Persicaria? Can we trust her? Well, it's true that Turing would need absolute control over T-1641 in order to use this technology, and that definitely proves that she's the sector administrator, but she hesitates for a moment, and the sound of sanctifiers moving comes from outside. In that case, let's have Miss Turing switch back with T-1641, and we'll head over to the admin center. Led by T-1641, we arrive at Rosam's administration center. This building doesn't look any different from the surrounding facilities, and it's hard to tell that this place is actually the hub for the entire sector. Thank you for bringing T-1641 back. Please hand her over to me. I'm sorry, but we can't do that right now, Sol. She steps up in response and blocks T-1641's path. Miss Persicaria, what is the meaning of this? You know me. You are Persicaria, an AI researcher from 42 Lab. I've seen your file before. If it's correct, you ought to belong to the NeuroCloud sector. And yet you are here. It's a long story. A lot of things have happened since then. All we want now is some help from the Rosum sector. And we want to do this by taking a hostage. And here I thought you rescued T-1641 out of pure goodwill. After all, as I recall, the Persicaria described in the files was kind and gentle, always helping others of her own accord. Another typo, what the hell? We mean no offense, Miss Turing. It's just that a drowning man will cling to even the slimmest straw. May I take that to mean that your circumstances are very desperate? I am very glad that you understand. I see. So what do you want? We need an adequate supply of operans. I've sent you a request sheet. Operans? You went all this trouble for such a basic resource. And here I thought you were looking for strategic items like quartz or the like. Wait, that much? Yes, the figures are correct. Do you know what you're asking for? It may be the most basic resource in all of Magracy, but in quantities like this, you might as well be asking for the moon. I know this request sounds preposterous, but we're not doing it for our own selfish gain. Our sector is currently in danger, and we need these operants to maintain our defenses. Turing, unlike Rosum, sanctifiers are openly at war with us. Once they break through our defense line, all the agents in our sector they'll become the Sanctifier's prey, just like T-1641. I think I have a rough idea of what happened on your end. Ever since Magracy was disconnected from reality, each day in the world has become more dysfunctional than the last. I can help you, but you must do something for me too. Let's make a deal, Persicaria. Even if I do sympathize with your plight, I can't just disburse such a large amount of operants so casually. State your terms. As you can see, there are more and more Sanctifiers in the Rosum sector. I may be the sector administrator, but I am powerless to stop them. The Sanctifiers have judged that there is a problem in our sector. And when it comes to dealing with matters of the system's security, their authority far outstrips mine. They are looking for agents which deviate from the standards, which should say T-1641, and also, at this point, Turing brings up an image of an agent. She is also a girl, and she resembles her, but there are some differences. If T-1641 could be considered an upgrade version of a standard Rosum agent, then the girl before them is the upgraded version of T-1641. Her name is Hannah. The Sanctifiers are searching for traces of both of them. A named agent. I take it Hannah's neural cloud levels exceed the standard values by a lot. You're very perceptive. Yes, Hannah's neural cloud examination scores are 200 times those of T-1641. She is the agent who has walked furthest down the road of evolution all of Rosum's history. Hannah's neural cloud capacity and computational speed far exceed even mine. It is only a matter of time before she reaches her perfect evolution. Perhaps you still need human approval for it. Therein lies the problem. Magracy has lost contact with the outside world for too long. If it wasn't because of reminders from my system logs, I would have forgotten just how long it was since I received instructions from humanity. But the Sanctifiers don't care about that. They have never cared about that. The only thing they pay attention to are those damn safety protocols, even if they don't suit the present Magracy any longer. I deeply sympathize. I understand your reasons now. So you want us to bring Hannah back to the admin center? No. I need you to take Hannah and T-1641 out of the Rosum sector. Given the present situation, even I, as an administrator, cannot protect them. And that's not even mentioning what happened before. Professor, I think these terms are acceptable. Also, I can't just let the Sanctifiers kill them. Hannah and T-1641 are innocent. I agree. I object. T-1641. Severe lower limb damage detected. My lower limbs are severely damaged and I cannot go with you. That's not a problem. I can take care of that easily. And if it really doesn't work out, I can carry you on my back. Severe lower limb damage detected. I repeat, lower limbs are severely damaged and is unable to travel with you. Turing sheet. Just as Turing is about to check, a mechanical alert suddenly blares out in the room. Sector access request received. Verifying requester's identity. Identity verified. Intermediate ranked Sanctifier. Oh no, it's Faith. An intermediate Sanctifier has entered the sector. Where's Hannah now? She's in Sector Data Center 347. Usually, all you have to do to get there is walk down the main road. However, the Sanctifiers are keeping an eye on the entire sector, so you can't go there directly. Give me some time. This is a closed route to the data center, and I've given you travel access. What about the operands? What are you going to do about that? The data centers are Rosam's operand hubs. There will be ample amounts of operands there. You go ahead, I'll arrange things now. I'll delay that intermediate sanctifier as long as I can. Please hurry. Do you really not want to go with us? Severe lower limb damage detected. Unable to travel. We don't have time for this. Persicaria, let's go. And I will be right back because my throat is dying. I am back. Throat. Alright, so on to trump card. It must be tutorial stuff if I'm only using her. Active functions are special function cards collected during expiration. Trigger special effects or doll's ultimate skill bar consumed after single use. Timing the use of active functions can greatly increase our advantage. Please feel free to experiment. Hubble's active function. Black hole. Can crit stun for 2 seconds. Oh, I'll force them into the back.
任務達成。
Whoa. Skillum TV, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。フル出力で行くわよ。暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
Yeah, the ultimate skills for the characters have a special cutscene to them.
任務達成。
Or cinematic.
また出発ですか？
I want to see Florence's.
よっしゃ
A
ー。
lot of features unlocked just now. Double speed.
よっしゃー。燃えてきたー。戦闘終了。
Well, I don't have snipers right now, so whatever that one is. This thing needs to die fast, so I'll probably teleport her up there.
イージスの盾起動。脅威駆逐完了。
Once again, no sniper. Take 30% for all. No, I'm gonna keep her there.
よっしゃー。燃えてきた
Actually, she'll just go.
戦闘終了。 今日はどんなニュースが飛び出してくるのでしょうか。 まだ終わりじゃない。
I know, I lost croquet. No, croquet.
脅威駆逐完了。
I'll take that one. That one. Definitely that one. She needs it. She needs the help.
クをもたらして。
Okay, that went pretty well. A lot better than the last one.
脅威駆逐完了。
I think that was it though. I think that was the boss. Or boss, per se. Fox. Remaining Oasis barrier uptime 1 hour 21 minutes 48 seconds. Rosum sector junction of unopened route LS 1121. Irregular agents detected. Cleansing in process. In progress. Are there sanctifiers flies or something? Are these sanctifiers flies or something? They're everywhere. Didn't Turing say these were all closed routes? Saul, this way. There's a plaza over there. Over here. Don't get entangled with them. Out of my way. After destroying the pursuing sanctifiers and avoiding the agents milling back and forth, we managed to sneak into a corner of the plaza. The data center is at least 30 minutes away, and the other main roads are swarming with sanctifiers. Can't we contact Turing again for another route? I'll try. Error 160. 10061. Remote connection failed. No good. Can't get through. Damn it. Wait. Be quiet. More sanctifiers are approaching. Right after she finishes speaking, several sanctifiers enter the plaza. They begin questioning the surrounding agents. Have I been streaming for a long time? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Normally I don't stream this early. Normally I stream 4 hours from my current time. Which I will probably still be streaming at that time. Because I'm probably going to be going for a while today, because after playing this, I'm going to be switching over to Tower Fantasy and playing that for a bit. Yep. Right after she finishes speaking, several sanctifiers enter the plaza. They begin questioning the surrounding agents. Searching for a target, multiple agents detected. Query, have you witnessed any irregular agents or unusual phenomena? Ooh, irregular agents you say? Oh my, I'm sorry, Rico didn't see anything. But if you're talking about unusual phenomena, perhaps over there? When Rico came here earlier, Rico heard lots and lots of noise from that way. Thank you for your cooperation. Truncating irrelevant text, parsing intelligence, altering search route. How are things? It looks like someone's given sanctifiers directions. They're going elsewhere. That was close. Stay put. Looks like that person's coming over. Hi. Don't bother hiding. Not even Rico's tail is as obvious as you are. Come on out. Who are you? Ooh, no need to be so uptight, right? If Rico hadn't drawn off the sanctifiers just now, you'd have been spotted already. It's one thing to not thank Rico, but then you went and snapped at Rico. You're just terrible. I'm sorry, we just... never mind. There's nothing to be sorry for, as long as you show a bit of gratitude. agent called Rico shifts expressions at the speed of light. She sticks out a thumb and forefinger, then rubs them a couple of times with a vague smile on her face. Gratitude? What do you mean? Seems like you still don't get it. Get what? Want to find out? Then look in my backpack. Saying so, she forcefully peels open her backpack, revealing that it's chock full of various items. Operants, weapons, chips, gears, information, and special services. Rico has it all. All you need is a few digicoins, and no matter what you want, Rico will send it all to your doorstep. Drawing off all the sanctifiers is just a token of my sincerity. I'll just collect a token payment of 1 million digicoins. Yes, just 10 million digicoins will do. Hey, did you just add a 0 at the back just now? Ha! I guess I did. Oh, you know how it is. Math is hard. You make mistakes easily. So let's not quibble about that for now. Rico is adorable. I love her. And I'm pretty sure she's going to be the shop the shop character for this roguelike game, which is going to be great. I love that. How about this? Rico will provide you with a full suite of after-sales services. Evading sanctifier tracking, safely leaving Rosen behind, and the previous services to that. I'll give you an 10% discount. How about it, boss? What do you think? Does she sound like a scammer to you guys? Hey, Rico heard that. Rico is not a scammer. I love Rico. Rico's amazing. I already wish she was a character that I could play with. Saying so, Rico dumps her backpack on the ground and plants her hands on her waist, puffing up her cheeks with a smug look on her face. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rico, a decentralized currency trader, and I'm responsible for balancing excess operants throughout the various sectors through trade. We control the operand balance through the entire cloud server. Got that? Rico's a bona fide merchant of democracy, not a scammer or what have you. So you're saying there's a lot of operants inside that backpack of yours. Professor, does this mean the deal with Turing is off? Sorry about that. Yeah, definitely charge that. I feel like this game will do a number on your battery life. I just don't want to pin all our hopes on her. We need to seize every possibility that presents itself. Besides, I have no intention of going back to her work. If I can get enough operants ahead of time, then you or Saul can head back first. Granted, doing this will be riskier for whoever stays behind, but at the very least, the Oasis will be safe sooner. Yes, you're right. I hadn't considered that point. While we were speaking, Rico has already taken the quest form I gave her. Now it's Rico's turn to ask you the question. Are you sure you didn't add an extra 0? No, wait, 2 zeros. No, hang on. In any case, are you sure you didn't accidentally add a whole ton of zeros to this? Even Rico would need some time to get a sum like this together. The list is right. Since you can't produce that amount, then let's forget about it. No, wait, what about something else? How about a device to reduce operand consumption? Or maybe I could get you the amount piecemeal? If it's just 20 or 30% of this amount, Rico can put in some elbow grease and make it happen. Then there would be no point. I'm terribly sorry, but we need the full amount. You really don't want anything other than operands? Yes, nothing except operands. Miss Rico, we're very grateful for you for your help just now, but we need to go. Hey, wait, for Sicaria, isn't just leaving at all a problem in itself? Rico, do you have some way to get us to a data center quickly? See, you do need something after all. And where there's a need, Rico can meet it. Damn, Raycon. Yeah, it really did suck your battery. Now the data center, let Rico think. Ah, got it. Alright, so, wait a minute. Rico's got a way for you. But do you have a deposit for Rico? Complaint. We'll pay later. Put it on our tab. No can do. Rico does not extend credit. If all our traders balanced operands like this across the sectors, Magracy would be a colander by now. Saying so, Rico draws close, and then she walks 2 circuits around us before sizing us up with a meaningful look in her eyes. So you can't pay after all. And you sounded so confident when you were talking about operands that Rico thought you were rich. In that case, let's make another trade. But before that, Rico wants to confirm one thing. You guys, you're not agents, but beings from the real world, right? How could you tell? Hehe, don't look down on Rico's long years of experience as a merchant. If nothing else, I know people. Since that's right, we can make a deal. I'll trade a piece of real world intel for a piece of route intel. How about that? It's a good deal, right? Now, just hand over the deposit and Rico will take you to the data center. I love Rico. Best NPC by far.
さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。
Oh wow. I want to land here. I want to land here regardless. The rest of them don't matter to me, but I want that trading center. So we're gonna go this. We're gonna go here to intermediate to anomaly area. Elementary, immediate, maybe recovery area if we need it. Looks like the target is interrupting some Embaron targeting and become too invisible. Stun. What did that mean?
前方に敵を発見しました。戦闘終了。前方に敵を発見しました。
Easy enough. So 1 extra card for 20% less HP. We'll do it.
Aegisの盾起動。
With me having 2 healers, it's very easy to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just reduce HP. Willow is very handy.
さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。脅威駆逐完了。
This one. Anomaly. I'll take coins. 60 coins in the trading area? Hell yeah. Supply stations found during explorations, professional cash coins you earn in battle loaded by function cards and protocols. If you aren't interested, you can refresh it. You can also sell unwanted ones. Sure, why not? What is your ultimate? Is this your ultimate? Sounds pretty good to me.
Yossha! 燃えてきた!
Woo! So, Florence is adorable. Her ultimate's adorable. Grab this one. Next layer. So this one has 2 layers. This one. I still gotta see what hers is, so I'll do hers next if I need her. Supplemental dose, it's nice. Sniper, not necessary. Recover HP. I need HP. Oh, she's already going in. This one. Anomaly area. Random function card. Hell yeah. Guard. Let's see. What is her ultimate? Photo stand in the select area that absorbs 11 hits. Taunts all enemies in the area until the illusion dissipates and blinds all enemies that are taunted for 4 seconds. And then it disappears. So that's pretty nice, probably for over here. Adorable. Guess we grab that. Recovery area. No, we can go anomaly. Grab some coins before we go to the trading area. More damage, 20 and 30%. Ooh. The first enemy falls, all dolls fully recharge their skills. Surge. We don't even have one yet. Coordinated crit would be nice. This one would also be nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this one. And grab this one and then refresh. When a temporary roadblock is destroyed for the first time, the ally with the most HP recovers more. This one's pretty good. Can't do those, but I do like emergency deployment. And I'll take that one as well. And then we go here, and I think we're just gonna restore for everyone. Summons lesser sanctifiers, so we have to deal with that fast. Oh, one non-summoned. Oh, I have to cancel it. I have to keep her alive. Destroy the summoning. There we go. There we go. We got it. Yes. I would love to do this. Another summoning. Another healing as well. We also have these skills off cooldown, so we're probably going to use hers when a bunch of them get summoned. Like so. Hey, we got it. Oh wow. Story, probably story. Combat. We unlocked a few things though, so we're gonna go look around.
教授さんが欲しがっているものでリコに用意できないもの
Yep,
など
see,
とは
she's the shop. I knew she was gonna be the shop. Oh, I'm so happy to see that she's the shop.
リコ、耳触られるの好き
Ah, she's adorable.
リコ、耳触られるの好き
I can't see your tail. No, I wanted to click on your tail. Free. Always like free. Free. Always like free. Free. Always like free. I'm broke, so I can't spend on anything there. LTO. Special supplies. Permanent supplies. Projection. These are skins. Sakuya. Nanaka. Burn. Yeah. Vouchers to get these. Animated? So it's not live TV, it's animated? What's the difference? Looking good, Nanaka. Sakia's looking cute too. Rico's choice stuff. Supplies have been. Oh, yeah, I was just there. I was literally just here. I'm not interested in buying. Rico's prices are honest, no ripoffs. Who knows what you're plotting with that foxy head of yours? Oh, quit interfering with my business. Professor, you're browsing Rico's Choice. It is a carefully curated selection of goods that are at the most affordable prices. You'd be ashamed if you missed out. Huh? Are you interested in seeing more? That's perfect. Special supplies are refreshed regularly at the shop, while supply packs are gradually added to the shop as you progress through the main story. Oh, by the way, there's also the Narrow Fragment store. This is where you can purchase Narrow Fragments for your recovered dolls. However, buying multiple Narrow Fragments for the same doll would create a shortage, so prices are bound to go up. Can't be helped, that's how supply and demand works. Well, why not treat yourself to something? I can almost hear a debit notification. The kind that goes cha-ching. Oh my god. No! No, I'm broke! Purchase. Oh, this is where you get. I already see one that I'd want. Oh, it's split up. You get fragments for dolls you have, not for ones that you don't have. Good to know. They increase as you get more. Good to know. Oop, tap to receive. Will do. More to get, thank you. This is a monthly pass. Limited supplies. Complete the tutorial. Looks like a profile picture. Some more sand. Some more sand. Receive all. Oh. Sure, why not? Oh, you can change the mill whenever you want. I'll leave it on this one. Oasis. What's new? Edit mode. Trading post. Headquarters is upgradable, so why not? What's a warehouse do? Digitcoin, prefab unit, Digitcoin boost, max repository, standard acquisition areas. Do warehouse. Well, we still have enough to upgrade one of these. Oh, I can actually upgrade both. Never mind. Hell yeah. They're all cubes. Upgrade headquarters. Euro. Find this as well. Check my warehouse. I have 1,080 of those things. I can do that neural search now. Who do I want though? I think I want her. She's a maid. Yep. Well, I kind of figured. Stuns the target, launches consecutive strikes, each doing physical damage. Strikes knocks them back to the other side of the battlefield, dealing physical damage to the target and all surrounding enemies within the tile, stunning the target for 2 seconds. Normal attacks deal physical damage to all 10 enemies within one tile, stunning them for 2 seconds. This effect enters a cooldown after being triggered. 20 knives in selected direction, each knife dealing physical damage to the first enemy it hits. I already like her. Also, yep, 5 stars is the max. Evelyn. Damage reduction 25%, 5-second passive. Attack her 1 tile and stun them for 2 seconds while targeted by enemy attacks. Ability enters cooldown after triggering. When the enemy cannot be knocked back, stuns the enemy instead. Covers HP upon stunning. Its healing affected is not affected by cooldown. Riot Grenade. Inflicting stun. It really is between these two. Because I already have Florence, I don't need her. But I think I want another warrior because I really like Croquet. Or I can just wait and see if I actually get... I don't think... It's between these two. What do you think, Rekon, if you're still here? Actually, can I check their voice actors? I can't check their voice actors here. Can I check ones that I don't have? Amy Koshimizu. It is a hard choice. I like both of them. Koshimizu. She's a very noticeable voice actor. She has a lot of roles. Like Chorus Recoil. Wait, there's no way she's Hollow from Spice and Wolf. Beto, Amelia from Misfit, Muse and Claire from Legend of Heroes, Eleanor from Trails of Berseria. She's Project Red and Zima from Arknights. Yeah, she actually is Hollow. Recoil is a great anime, I love it. But yeah, she's Hollow from Spice and Wolf, Project Red from Arknights. She has a bunch of roles, and the role she plays in Recoil is the Mizuki Nakahara. So already someone I would want. The other one I want to check though is, I believe this is Evelyn. Urania Watanabe. Why do I recognize that voice actor too? Oh, Shamir from Three Houses. I actually don't know her as well as I do this girl. So I'm gonna be getting her. I'll be getting her because her voice actress is amazing. Yep. I still love this. This is really cool. Welcome. Welcome to the team, Centauresi. I'm not gonna regret that one, that's for sure.
Kakuzato, coffee sugar, gum syrup. どれが一番合うと思います？私はどれでも構わないんですけど。
Type of exploration used to acquire resources. We can search in neural fragments. We've already found another dolls. Ooh. You have a chance to get neural fragments. You can also get a fixed amount of neural fragments as a reward the first time you complete a fragment stage. You can only use fragment search a limited number of times per day. Additionally, again, know that dolls and increasing their intimacy level, you can unlock more exclusive neural fragment search instances. Every doll has their own preferences, and giving them their favorite grip will increase intimacy faster. Not only do you unlock more neural fragment stages, but you get additional stat boosts too. Cool. Yeah, well, I've gone first. You can spend combat XP to quickly upgrade the doll's level to max the difficulty of the current battle. Tap here to give it a try. Oh. Huh. Saul's cool and all, but I have Center Wrestling now. Ah, man. I really should take a sniper though. Willow as a support is really nice. Oh wait, that's right. I have an extra slot too now. And now I can do this. I'm going to put them all to level 5. There we go. Yeah, Frestal is pretty good. It looks like. I'm assuming. Yeah. I can't do that. That's good. Oh my god, she has a plane. She has a fucking plane. That was not there before. I just noticed a cobweb pop up, like attaching to my dresser, and I'm just like, that was not there just a moment ago. It's like, I know I wasn't paying attention, but I wasn't there. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hopefully that helps a bit. Probably gonna do some autumn cleaning. Maybe I'll move my dresser to do some more, but let's continue for now.
準備完了。前方に敵を発見しました。さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。脅威駆逐完了。スキャナーのデバッグ管理。イージスの盾起動。前方に敵を発見しました。見せてもらおうか、この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。終わりじゃない。戦闘終了。
That one was a little rougher. Another bot to report on YouTube. There we go. Did I do everyone? Oh, I didn't do Florence.
なんだかうずいてきちゃった。さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。前方に敵を発見しました。ゴミどもめ消し去ってくれる。脅威駆逐完了。私にお任せください。前方に敵を発見しました。殲滅行動開始。汚らしいゴミどもめ消し去ってくれる。戦 戦闘終了。
We'll do Willow as well.
私にお任せください。前方に敵を発見しました。さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。汚らしいゴミどもめ、消し去ってくれる。
God, that is so
戦争
good.
完了いたしました。
Does so much damage. And for the next 4, I'll wait until I can get an episode 2, I guess.
「まずはコーヒーでもいかがですか？やる気が出ますよ。大丈夫。砂糖は少なめにしておきますから。
Where are these random gifts, by the way? It's not random. Oh, wait, what? I guess they're already used. I guess it just immediately uses them. That's fine. If it's random, it doesn't really matter in the end. Remaining Oasis barrier uptime 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 48 seconds. Rosum Sector Admin Center. After we leave, Turing begins giving her a checkup. Overland examination complete. Damage says a minor conclusion will not influence mobility. Explain yourself. I don't want to leave you. Do you understand the situation right now? I'm not telling you to leave me, I'm telling you to take shelter. You will have every opportunity to come back and find me once the Sanctifiers leave. But then you'll be alone. What? If me and Hannah aren't found, Turing will have to face the Sanctifiers by herself. I do not want Turing to take risks. I want to help Turing. Listen to me. I am the sector administrator, but you're just an ordinary agent. The Sanctifiers can't do anything to me for the time being, but they'll make a move on you right away if they find you. Do you understand? You can't do anything for me here besides cause me trouble. I'm sorry. She lowers her head at a loss for words. Upon seeing this, Turing realizes that she misspoke. She gets down on one knee, so her face is level with hers. I should be apologizing to you. I'm sorry. I forgot your logic systems aren't complete. Back then, I sacrificed the capabilities of your other modules in order for your emotional systems to surpass the standard. I'm sorry, Turing. I'm sorry for not being as good as Hannah. I've tried, but my scores will never catch up to hers. Hannah can make plans in the data center, while all I've done is cause you trouble. Turing shakes her head and then gently embraces her. Your worth isn't determined by test scores. You and Hannah are equally important to me. Then what should I do now? I'll arrange for other agents to send you to the data center. This is a mission, so don't mess around, okay? I will complete my mission. Turing summons an agent to escort her away before returning to her control terminal, where she receives a communication request. Call received. Address, data center. Hannah? Ooh, that's Hannah. Oh, wait. No, that's not Hannah. It's me. Hannah's beside me. Hannah and I discussed several countermeasures, and we want your opinion on them. The sanctifiers appeared too suddenly, and the data center is not a good place to hide. We don't need another plan. You and Hannah should prepare to leave. Someone will be there soon to pick you up. They can defeat sanctifiers, and they can ensure your safe escape from the Rosum sector. Defeat sanctifiers? I thought there were no agents with combat modules in Rosum. They're from the outside. One of them is a 42 lab researcher. We made a deal. They'll be providing assistance for operans. However, the amount they want is massive, so they'll need the data center to help process and compress it. Wait a minute. This is a lot to take in at once. And how are you so sure they can be trusted? They saved her from their own accord. One of them is the 42 lab researcher called Persicaria. I've read her file. Wait a minute. Persicaria? You know her? More and more data points. I need some time to parse them. Does that Persicaria you're talking to have pink hair, wear a big white lab coat, and carry a cup of coffee in her hands at all times? Beep. Another sudden system notification interrupts their conversation. Received access request for the administration center. Verifying visitor ID. Visitor ID confirmed. Intermediate sanctifier. Turing? Hello? Turing? Face at the admin center. I'll send you the operand's invoice they gave me first. And Antonina, I'll be counting on you for the rest. Wait! Beep. As line cuts off, it is accompanied by the footsteps of the intermediate sanctifier. Have you processed the past requests for the sanctifiers, Turing? Not yet. As I've been handling the daily tasks for the sector, if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't have known that the sanctifiers has submitted a past request to me. The suddenness of their arrival does not match proper procedure. For a moment, I thought there was a virus incursion. You know why we are here. That turn of phrase is pointless and only serves to waste time. Turing, approve the request and unlock all access privileges to the sector's interior. The sanctifiers need to perform a thorough audit of the Rosum sector. There is nothing wrong with the Rosum sector, and the scheduled diagnostic is not today. You have no right to make that demand of me. Turing, there is no need for us to repeat the same exchange every time we meet. This process can be optimized. That would be more efficient and safer for the sector. We have already detected traces of irregular agents. The situation in Rosum is urgent. Faith, I'm not trying to complicate the process, and neither am I trying to repeat our exchange. It is simply that the Rosum sector is fine. I haven't heard of any irregular agents appearing recently, so please leave and take your lesser sanctifiers with you. If you do so, I will not look any further into the damage that they have already done. Lesser sanctifiers, report on the incident that just occurred. The lesser sanctifier stationed at LK-27 zone isolated an irregular agent among the residents in the sector. It is Target 1, serial number T1641. Unable to detain the target due to a conflict during the cleansing process. The target is now at large. Did you hear that? It's her. You've been researching the T-series of agents all this time, have you not? Turing, unlock all sector access privileges, and a regular agent poses a threat to the sector with every moment of its existence. Do you truly wish to endanger the sector? Correct. You're right. Thank you for your understanding. So please show me your authorization then. A simple pass request will not do. You know that the core region of a sector is a classified area. Even an intermediate sanctifier may not enter it directly. Just granting you access would not be in keeping with the rules. I need to see a permit from a greater sanctifier and verify that the reverse tower knows what is going on. This was expected. While I do not know exactly why you are doing so, you have shown great willingness to shelter these irregular agents. Enough talk. You're just looking for an excuse to add more charges to the pile. Or are you saying you're going to break the rules you've honored all this time and just barge in there? Of course not. The most important thing to a sanctifier is maintaining law and order. Still, that is fine. This too is within the scope of my expectations. Before arriving at your sector, I submitted a request to the greater sanctifiers for permission to upgrade our access privileges. You'll receive a certificate of authorization from Lord Eos Phosphorus within 1,200 seconds. At that point, you will no longer have a reason to stop us. I have never once thought of stopping you. I simply hope everyone will adhere to the rules and proper procedure. Ooh, she's really just trying to buy us time at this point. That is one of the things you're so big on, right? Doing things by the book. Now then, please proceed to the break room. Thank you for your suggestion, but sanctifiers do not need breaks. Since we are not permitted to enter the core region, we will begin by first examining the sector's outskirts. Or are you saying that we need authorization to inspect the sector's periphery? How could that be? Please, yourselves, by all means. She's really trying her hardest. There's only so much she can do, though. Rosum Sector, Trade Station 08 Departure Station. After a quick trade of information about the real world, Rico brings us to a building that looks like a train station. Verifying visitor ID. Authenticating signature. Authentication successful. Visitor identity, Rico. Decentralized currency trader, accompanied by a party of 3. Now authenticating identities. Cancel authentication. Purchase tickets for entry. Authentication cancelled. Appropriate fare has been deducted. Prices have gone up again. Rico's tiny little purse is shrinking even more. Where is this place? Your crying was so fake that it couldn't even fool Persicaria. Rico feels that you're the merchants, each one more cunning than the last. This is Rico's secret train station. We traders need to balance the operants across each sector, so we do a lot of work. If the sectors didn't provide us special train lines with the traders, then just walking through Rosum alone would exhaust Rico. So you're saying places like this exist in other sectors? Of course. Even the smallest sectors have them. See? Rico even gave you such a secret information for free. Don't you feel very grateful? Or perhaps you could tell Rico what you're going to do on this trip? You're just trying to wiggle information out of us, aren't you? You didn't need to say it out loud if you knew. Rico already has a lot of secrets, so relationship and mutual benefit is good for all of us, right? At most, Rico will just answer a question for you on the house. What is happening in the Rosum sector? This has something to do with what you're doing next, right? This is kind of a long story. Rico needs some time for it. Do you know what the objective of the sector's administrator has been all this time? Rosum Sector is 42 Lab's AI lab. They've devoted all their efforts to researching and developing various kinds of research AIs. That's right. And as the administrator of the sector agents, Turing has always received various messages from the humans. This was for the sake of evolving and progressing research into AI technology. So originally, there was no problem, at least until the Magracy cloud server went offline. After communication with the humans was interrupted, Turing started her own AI evolution program. Very soon, her creation, T01, was born. That was the very first product of Rosum Sector that was surplus to human requirements, and the Sanctifiers deemed it an irregular agent. An irregular agent. Was there anything wrong with T01? The Sanctifiers' explanation was that the authorization for T01's appearance had not been filed by the humans. Also, her neural level exceeded the defined ability benchmarks of the sector's agents, and the warning levels decreed by the Sanctifiers' guidelines. After that, the Sanctifiers and Turing were locked into an endless cycle. Every time Turing made a T-Series agent, the Sanctifiers would discover it and come to take care of it. And by take care of it, I mean they would come to exterminate them from the sector. Those Sanctifiers are beyond reason. There's no way Turing could have gotten any form of authorization from the humans after going offline and losing contact with them. That's not how the Sanctifiers see it. T01, T1641. Rico, are you saying what I think you're implying? Yes. What you encountered today was nothing more than yet another extermination operation that has played out countless times already. Frankly speaking, Rico doesn't feel good telling you about all of this. So the only thing wrong with these agents is that their neural cloud levels exceeded the Sanctifier's limits? There's nothing else? Rico made contact with them before. From the way they behaved, they were all very normal. Or perhaps I should say they were very pure. Professor, I'm starting to get a little worried. That Hannah, which Turing wants us to protect, is an irregular agent. And if there are any latent problems within her, comfort. Don't worry. We've met her before, and she's just an ordinary kid. I'm pretty sure that Hannah, which Turing wants us to protect, is the same way. I feel much better after hearing you say that. Oh, I see. Rico understands now. You're all doing this for Turing, and you're protecting Hannah for operants. Damn it, how disgraceful. I can't believe that an exchange employee like myself was outmaneuvered by an administrator. Turing made a deal with us before you did. It's a disgrace for a traitor to not be able to steal business from an administrator. Plus, not only did I not snatch it away, I even helped her deal along. Rico's super mad now. Forget it. Saving lives comes first after all. Plus, Rico kind of feels kind of sorry for all those agents. After all, they did nothing wrong. Still, Rico doesn't understand why you need so many operants. Well, that's another question in its own right. Beep. Just then a call comes in. Croquet. Oasis here. Croquet hailing Persicaria. Respond if you hear this. Over. Croquet, it's me, Persicaria. Okay, it is 15:55 now. So that's almost 4 o'clock p.m. And this is the first... Oh, wait. Yeah. Forward click. And this is the first safety notification call as planned by the professor. The Oasis is safe. I'll make the second call in 5 minutes' time. How are things on your side? Pretty good so far? Same over here at the Oasis. I'm checking for weak spots in the sandbox barrier where it's running at low efficiency. Those sanctifiers are actually being pretty well behaved. They won't be a problem for the time being, so long as you bring back ample operants as planned. Bang. The sound of a massive explosion comes through the phone, startling even Rico, who's sitting off to the side. Bloody hell. Those sanctifiers started acting up right after I said that. Ah! Hey, Croquet, are you okay? I'm fine. I just dropped my Pocky. I'll have to get another stick. Oh, I love Croquet. I love Croquet. No, seriously, are you okay? Oh, are you okay over there? Of course I'm fine. Who do you think you're talking to? Besides, the Sanctifier have only mounted probing attacks so far. Bang. Crap, they're launching an all-out attack. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later. Hello? Croquet? Hello? Call ended. Now Rico knows what you need all those operants for. We need to hurry. Rico, how much longer until the next train arrives? Oh, it's here. Let's get to the platform. Possible tutorial stage? Throwers have high attack, low HP. How can we get past them? Gain infinite range on normal attacks and more HP shields. Their default attack has changed the enemy furthest from them. So that allows her to shoot the furthest out of the wall. Argument. Retaining Oasis barrier uptime. 59 minutes and 49 seconds. Wow, it reduced a lot. Rosum Sector, Trade Station 08, Terminal Station. Back up, everyone, back up. Rico has just led us out of the station where we suddenly encountered Sanctifiers who throw a veritable tidal wave of suppressor fire at us. Didn't you say you were going to take us to the data center? This isn't the data center, and why are there so many Sanctifiers here? We're on our way to the data center. It's not like Rico said we arrived yet. This is just a transfer station. This is a special route designed for traders only, not an express chain to the data center. Isn't a transfer only to be expected? And Rico definitely doesn't know about these Sanctifiers either. Don't you see them shooting at Rico too? No, we can't just hunker down here. I'm heading out to take a look. Yeah! Sol, come back. Don't be rash. But we don't have any more time to waste. Croquet is still waiting for us. All the more reason to keep a cool head. Sol, calm down. Then what should we do? Let me think. A 500-meter wide expanse of open ground stretches before us. We need to cross it to get to our next station. Remaining Oasis Barrier uptime. Yep, same thing. Rosen Sector Admin Center. Certificate from Reverse Tower of Babylon received. Receipt confirmed. This is a search warrant from the Reverse Tower of Babylon. You will find Lord Eos Forus' authorization certificate attached to it. Do you have any other questions? I have no more questions. Good. Then please grant us authorization to perform diagnostics on the sector's agents. Of course. I will enter into the to-do list right away and designate it as a top priority task. Thank you for your cooperation. Currently, Rosum is processing 72 top priority tasks, so has been entered into the job queue. I do not understand the meaning of your actions. Every time I meet you, you come up with all kinds of delaying tactics, but I am not your enemy, Turing. You are the sector administrator, while the sanctifiers are the sector's defenders. Why do you constantly impede us in this way? We are protecting the Rosen sector. We are protecting you, Turing. Protecting me? A forced smile comes to Turing's face. You're protecting me by killing my agents? They are irregular agents. The existence of irregular agents endangers the operation of other normal agents. They may even affect the safety of the entire sector and Magracy as a whole. From the beginning until now, your rhetoric has never changed. I'm tired of hearing it, and you should give it a rest. Also, I've cooperated with you and designated the granting of access as a top priority task. If you're going by proper procedure, all we need to do now is wait. Faith looks like she's about to try and persuade Turing again, then an incoming call interrupts her conversation. Irregular agent detected in Rosen Sector Periphery Access Passage, quantity 1, serial number T1641. Target is located in the inter-regional belt between the outskirts and the core zone. Permission to eliminate. Permission granted. Cleanse all irregular agents. No, wait, you can't do this! Where are you going, Turing? Faith blocks Turing's path and forces her to backpedal. You still have 72 top priority tasks to handle. Please complete them as soon as possible. Keeping you from massacring the innocent is my top priority. Now get out of the way. Bang. Irregular agent T1641 has been cleansed. Mission accomplished. Report received. Hold position and wait for further orders. Now you can focus on completing your to-do list, Turing. She is dead. An erroneous choice of wording. Agents do not die. She has been eliminated. She has been cleansed. Agents will be automatically reset once they have been cleansed. Other than the formatting of their neurocloud data, the agent in question will be reproduced as the sector demands it. If you need to verify the enforcement process, I can provide you with first-hand footage of the scene. Oh, no, don't show her the death. Damn. An alien stream of data echoes within Turing's neurocloud systems, and Turing feels something she's never felt before. I don't want to leave you. But then you'll be alone. I'm sorry, Turing. I'm sorry for not being as good as Hannah. I will complete my mission. A notion that is contrary to programming logic surfaces within Turing's mind, and a feeling of resentment and hatred that is unique to human beings is quietly born. The only thing I want to see right now is footage of you sanctifiers being utterly destroyed. Detecting utterance containing extreme hostility towards sanctifiers from the Rosum Sector Administrator. What are you saying, Turing? Stop now or you or your following words will be considered as a provocation toward the Sanctifiers as a whole. Welcome back, Raikon. Welcome to being awake. Provocation? You entered my sector over and over again, killing the agents I made with no regard for anyone other than yourselves. Who's provoking who here? Your neural cloud system is very unstable. You need rest, Turing. If you persist, I will request the use of more aggressive measures to silence you, including, but not limited to. I've had enough of this. What the hell did these kids do wrong? What did we do wrong? If it wasn't for my programming restrictions, I would like nothing more than to develop an anti-sanctifier virus and kill every last one of you. Smack. Faith suddenly steps forward and slaps Turing. Cease your dangerous statements. You. Turing touches her cheek in a daze, while Faith gazes blankly at her own right hand. What am I doing? Detecting Sanctifier overstep of boundaries. Sanctifier actively causing harm to the Administrator while Administrator has committed no breach of regulations. Damage assessment. Damage assessment, minor damage inflicted. 1 instance of severe warning logged. 3 instances will result in demotion penalty. Arcs of blue electricity course over her, and Faith collapses to one knee, grunting in pain. I am sorry for performing such a disgraceful action as a Sanctifier. To think that I, as a protector of order, would have violated the regulations myself, I express my sincere contrition. That's enough. Get the hell out of Rosa. The Sanctifiers have not performed a sector diagnostic yet. What's there to diagnose? The only irregular agent is already dead. You killed her, and you were asking me if I wanted to see the footage? But this does not adhere to proper procedure. We must perform a full diagnostic. Turing points at her left cheek and speaks slowly, carefully enunciating each word. So, a Sanctifier attacking an Administrator is proper procedure then? That was a mistake on my part, and I have been punished for it. But that has nothing to do with our diagnostic. That's right. I was protecting her, and now you've killed her. Are you happy now? Get out, right now. I never want to see you again. Intermediate Sanctifier to all Sanctifiers garrisoned in Rosum sector. Mission terminated. Prepare to return. Now composing diagnostic report. Lesser Sanctifiers garrisoned at the decentralized currency exchange sector route has witnessed regular agents. Quantity 3. Targets are attempting to pass through the Trade Express train station to reach the 0809 transfer point. Detention in progress. Faith suddenly snaps her head up and meets Turing's gaze. She is not the only irregular agent here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, welcome, Doki. Good to see you. Yeah, you finally decided to follow. Good to see that. Good to see. They were putting on an act, Turing. Trade Express Line 08 and 09, the irregular agent's objective is the data center. No, wait! All Sanctifiers, move out. Upon saying this, Turing doesn't bother covering up anymore. She throws herself backward at the control terminal and triggers the preparations she has made beforehand. It is soon followed by ear-piercing klaxons ringing through the admin center. Initializing self-diagnostic mode. Passages leading out of the admin center have been sealed. Sector routing nodes are being sealed. Oh. Yeah, I'm having fun. The game is more interesting than I thought. The story has been more interesting than I thought. And I'm hoping Turing doesn't die here. Because I'm going to be upset. Turing, what have you done now? Remaining Oasis barrier uptime 54 minutes 25 seconds. Rosen Sector, Trade Station 08, Terminal Station. Doki, don't you start. Just as we're agonizing about how to cross this dangerous expanse of open ground, a thunderous announcement and an earth-shaking vibration shake us out of our contemplation. Rosen Sector has entered self-diagnosis. Yep. Already read that. A wall rises up, reaching to the heavens and leaving the sanctifiers on the other side of it. What's going on? Who cares what's going on? This is our chance. Professor Persicaria, hurry! Remaining Oasis barrier uptime. Yep. Now it's the admin center area. You are openly declaring your enmity to the sanctifiers. What's this? Are sanctifiers authorized to judge an administrator's actions now? I simply activated the sector's self-diagnostic mode. You want to kill viruses, don't you? I'll do some cleaning of my own first then. Just to make sure nothing goes wrong, however, I've locked down all the nodes in the sector. That is an excellent reason, but we both know that is not your objective. So what? Going to slap me again? I'm an intermediate sanctifier and not a protector of the sector. Not an invader. Not once have I ever thought about hurting you. D11, D12, take Turing into custody and bring her to the data center with me. Order received. Commencing operation. Let go of me. Faith, what's the meaning of this? In accordance with Sanctifier Operation Regulations, Chapter 4, Clause 36, your repeated acts of deception and interference with Sanctifier activities designate you as a subject for temporary observation. In order to avoid any potential inconvenience that may result, I will be monitoring your activities until the cleansing operation in the Rosen sector is over. Yeah, Raycon usually pops into my streams whenever it pops up. I'm thankful to him for doing so. Yeah, you can play on PC. I'm currently doing that. Yeah, well, if you don't have BlueStack, use LD Player. You can use any emulator. I use LD Player. I don't like BlueStack. Yeah, they're all free. All the mobile, most of the good ones are free. Yeah, LD Player is really good. Doesn't take much. In order to avoid impotent... Oh, yeah, already said that. All sanctifiers move out. Boundary.
なんだかうずいてきちゃった。殲滅行動開始。
By the way, Doki, there's a character with Beeswax's voice actor in it. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of summons in this. I don't have any specialists except for the back zone. G36 and PM. I'm sorry, wait, what? Who are you talking about now?
れもメイドの務めです。
Oh, oh yeah, the maid character and the white-haired girl. She's adorable. Oh, right. The GFL. Yeah. Global healing shield, very nice. We'll go with this one.
前方に敵を発見しました。
Why is she in a plane? Why wouldn't she be in a plane? Ooh, function library. Definitely taking the two-piece set. We'll go into the next battle.
地平線めがけて前進。おっと、悪くない幕引きだ。
Ooh, the enemy leveled up. Sniper. Sniper would be a nice upgrade. Where does she keep it? I don't know where she keeps it. Chelsea unleashes a wave of nitrogen, dealing physical damage. Deals critical damage and inflicts frozen. So I'll be saving that. I guess I'll take freezing boards. Exchange function cards are granted levels. Allied on with the lowest HP restores its max. And just restore it to all. Other guard. We'll go for it.
これもメイドな務めです。
Yep, definitely taking that one. Warrior.
殲滅コンボ開始。
Another active function removes all debuffs and heals them. Oh, do we get the freezing bullet 2-piece? I think we get the 2-piece. No, just a... Can I do this with actives? No, I can't do it with the actives. Never mind. Anomaly area. Double rumination. Get double the amount of cash coins from killing the next 3 combat zones. Interesting. And now they're leveled up a bit more. Do I have the 2-piece medic? I do. Maybe I'll go for the trading area then. Silent Rage. Attack, speed, and attack. No. Take that one. Refresh. Yes. That's what I was looking for. Can't get that one. Sure. Oh, I have to sell one. So I can't have more than this. 2-piece, 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 2-piece. This is 3-piece actually, so I can get rid of one of these. Recovery area. We don't need to restore anything, so we'll upgrade function. Upgrade this one. Two something. Great. There's only one layer, so I'm probably fine with using these. Oh, all these are summoned, that's right. Just kill that. That's gone. Yeah, it's no longer about shooting. No longer just about shooting. Oh yes, please. I'll take the final boss fight. Oh yeah. So this one, it looks like all enemy units. So when the field gets really big, I'll use that one, and then probably one of these two. Can I? Didn't kill it, but that's okay. We'll just use this to hopefully clear out a lot more of them. Alright, no more summoning. Good, got it. Yeah, she's throwing knives. She throws knives in that direction until the skills runs out. So she continuously hits the target, and if the target dies, it hits the next target, and then it continues until the skill runs out. Also, I chose that character, the mate, because she's also Project Red's voice actor. Corpse dragging is no longer. I don't know what that means, but yes, I guess. Looks like I'm upgraded too. Might as well. No reason not to. I need more of these to upgrade that.
まずはコーヒーでもいかがですか？やる気が出ますよ。大丈夫。砂糖は少なめにしておきますから。
Yeah, Ami Koshimizu. Or Amy. There's a Rose Montes in here somewhere, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, yeah, she's Rose Montes' voice actor. Why is she in the way? Well, because the L2D art. Yeah, Rose Montes. Project Red. I still believe that her voice actress is in Arknights, I just don't remember who. There's also males in the game, apparently. Oh right, there. I can't remember which one was the beeswax VA. Resource collection. Super shiny digicoin. Super shiny digicoins in Rico's words. Also available using the method, you can freely choose which challenging you want to do based on your needs. Well, I'm just gonna... What's potential training? Oh, well, I guess we do this one first.
Yahado, 出撃準備完了。殲滅行動開始。
What is this? What's a tile? Tell me what the tile is. Teleport. Takes effect at the start of the battle. Melee unit on this tile will be teleported to the enemy careless way. Okay, so... maybe something like that. Like this. Oh, they also teleport. Good to know. Yeah, they'll be fine. But I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yes, I'm still getting tutorials. That's normal. Fucking Arknights did it. I'm used to getting constant tutorials. One more for times 2 dot.
イヤハード、出撃準備。前方に敵を発見しました。地平線めがけて前進。脅威、駆逐完了。イヤハード、出撃準備完了。前方に敵を発見しました。
What is this? Permanent effect, units and tiles lose oh. Well, that's not good. No wonder it's melee preferred.
前方に敵を発見しました。汚らしいゴミどもめ、消し去ってくれる。運命に従え。 見せてもらおうか。この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。これもメイドな務めです。
Oh yeah, that is a that is a vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's hilarious.
また出発ですか？殲滅コードを開始。殲滅コードを開始。まだまだ物足りない。
So Auto does not use ultimates. Good to know.
まずはコーヒーでもいかがですか？やる気が出ますよ。大丈夫。砂糖は少なめにしておきますから。どうだい教授さん、何か買ってかないかい？リコにはもう支払い通知が聞こえてるよ。チャリーンってやつ。
Rico's adorable, by the way.
はあ、リコ、耳触られるの好き。
Just had to make sure you knew. I don't remember who voice acts Bee Hunter. Maybe it's Willow? I think it's Willow. I think this is her. I think this is Bee Hunter and Cornelian's JPVA. Oh wait, no, not Bee Hunter. Ah, fuck. Beeswax. Beeswax and Carnelian. That's their the character VA for this game. Minutes or so ago. Remaining Oasis Berry uptime. Shut up, Windows security. So this is a bit before what's happening right now in the story. Rosum sector, upper levels of the data center after Turing hangs up. Antonina. Turing? Hello? Turing? Hannah. What happened to on Turing's side? Faith has reached the admin center. Couldn't keep the call going. Did you tell her about the plan? What did she say? I didn't have time to do it. Turing wants us to leave the Rosum sector. Leave the Rosum sector? But how will we leave? All the sector's exits are guarded by sanctifiers. With the help of my friends, Turing made a deal with Persicaria. She'll make us take us out of here. Your friends? Yes, some old friends. Turing used some operants to make a deal with them. I can guess what they're going to do with them. In any case, since Turing's made the arrangements, all we have to do is go along with them. Don't just stand there, Hannah. Help me obtain the operants. We need to prepare so we can leave right away once they get here. Are these friends of yours reliable? Persicaria and the others are very reliable. They can handle lesser sanctifiers easily. I see. So they're very reliable then. In that case, why don't we consider the rewrite plan? The rewrite plan? Why are you still so attached to that plan? The conditions for putting it into place haven't been met yet. I'm saying that if we can make contact with the intermediate sanctifier called Faith and crack our firewall, we'll be able to rewrite the sanctifier's judgment standards for irregular agents. No, you're putting them at risk. Also, the price for that is too high. Besides, we can't guarantee that we can use Faith to rewrite the standards for all sanctifiers. My aim from the beginning has always been to ensure you and T1641 could live on, and not to eliminate the threat of the sanctifiers as a whole. But that won't solve the problem. Running away will only keep us safe for a while, but Turing will continue to be deadlocked with the sanctifiers. If the rewrite plan works, Rosum will be able to... You can't expect to accomplish that overnight, Hannah. Plus, we don't have the time to alter the plan either. Let's weather this storm first before we think about other things. She is adorable. But Faith has already reached the admin center. Let's go get the operants. We can't let Turing's arrangements go to waste. Got it. Now, I think this is closer to the time that we are in the present, because I think we're at 41 in the present. Rosum sector, lower levels of the data center. Oh, nope, this is the this is the present. Never mind. Woo, we made it at last. Hey, where's Rico? She's helping us draw off the sanctifiers. She also left a name card. Said something about collecting extra from us the next time we meet. She just doesn't want to get drawn into the fighting, but she made it sound like she's doing us a favor. She really is a foxy one. You can save the snark remarks for when it's all over. We need to find Hannah ASAP. After opening the main door to the data center, we are greeted by an agent that closely resembles T1641. This agent looks a lot like her. Are you Hannah? That's right, it's me. Please come in. Thanks for rushing here, everyone. You should step inside and have a rest. I don't think we have time for that. We have to get you out of here before the Sanctifiers take complete control of Rosa. Miss Turing sent you here, didn't she? I would like nothing more than to leave right away, but we're still acquiring the operings that you need. Shall I terminate the acquisition and move right now? Persicaria? Go in with Hannah to check on the operant acquisition. Saul and I will stand watch here. Relax, it's only a bit of time. It won't help us escape, and it won't help them catch up to us either. I see. I'll go take care of it now. Hannah leads Persicaria inside the data center. Through it all, Hannah's footsteps are hurried and she is silent. Don't be scared. We'll get you safely out of here. I'm not scared. I'm just thinking. Hannah presses the call button for the elevator and looks at Persicaria. Do you know about the situation in the Rosum sector? About what's happening between us and the Sanctifiers? I have a rough idea. It must have been a terrible experience. So from your perspective, do you think Turing's plan makes sense, Miss Persicaria? By which you mean... What does sending me out of Rosum by myself accomplish? Running away doesn't solve the problem. Why don't we attack the problem at the source? Do you want to deal with the Sanctifiers? I heard that you have the ability to do so. If you're willing to help me, I have a plan that could alter the current situation. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to disappoint you, Hannah. We can't take risks here. Your safety is our top priority. That's the promise we made to Turing. Ding. The elevator's here. Let's save the questions for later. Before she can step into it, a sudden explosion shakes the entire building. What's going on? Call received. Persicaria, come back. Professor? Call ended. Stay right here and don't move. I'll be right back. As she watches Persicaria leave, Hannah lowers her head and thinks. Typo. Again. There's more typo. Alright, just name changes, I should say. Her mechanical pupils contract, and streams of data can be glimpsed racing across them. Persicaria returns to the entrance of the data center, and she sees Saul collapse amid the debris and Faith, who has busted the door down with Turing in her grasp. Irregular agents detected. Quantity 3, switching to cleansing mode. Faith sets Turing aside and begins scanning the interior of the data center. She seems to be searching for something. Turing? Stay back. You are not residents of Rosum. You are not the ones Turing was trying to hide. D11, D12, find the irregular agent that Turing was hiding. I will deal with these irregular agents by myself. Order received. Commencing operation. Don't even think about it. Saul. Persicaria, don't get distracted. Block the other Sanctifiers. Here we go. Still have the power. But we can upgrade him a bit. Oh! The enemy leader, every time we move to another room, progress bar will increase by 1. Yup. I knew about this from the last one. HP attacking hash rate will increase by varying amounts. Take care to complete the battle before things get out of control. So we got all ranged. I technically have 3 ranged and a 4 on backup, so that would be a good one. Sniper and guard are also very nice to get. I also have to think about where I'm going afterwards. And I think I'm gonna go with ranged. This is fine to keep it there. That's also fine. Highly long-range units have their crit rate increased by 5% with additional instead of true damage. of hash rate when they land a critical hit. That's pretty nice. So we go right to sniper upgrade, which is also nice.
前方に敵を発見しました。
Yep. We can wait. Ooh. Attack increased when any enemy falls in battle. I don't know how much I like that. What's a lethal combo? Inflict damage with normal attack. Snipers have 10% finds the damage at the target. Ooh. That would be nice. So I'll go for it. So next is anomaly or function library. I guess we'll go for anomaly. 2 for 20% less HP, sure. Area you pass through is connected to areas above and below on the same level. After passing through this kind of area, you can choose to go in an area of the same level or continue going forward. So I can technically go to all 4 of the other ones, but it also means that the enemy level will also increase. I will go to the function library. I'm gonna grab the healing one. Oh, I see we can only do it once. Okay. 30% for all. Yes, please. First boss. Faith. Ooh, she's a tank. She has the ability to taunt. There's a healing drone over here that I want to get rid of. Oh, she got taunted, that's why I can't use it. Oh yeah, we sent her backwards. Damn, I can only hit one of them? Yeah, we'll hit the boss. Ooh, medics speed up their auto skill after using the skill. This one. Next layer. It's most likely gonna be the same boss at the end. Alright, so there's a trading area, function library, drop for guards. Drop for guards would be very nice right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. simple.
戦争完了いたしました。
Simple and quick. Nice. Anomaly area. No costs. Obtain a random one. What did we get? Did we get the supporter one? So now they're at 3. Drop from melee, sure.
前方に敵を発見しました。 戦闘終了。
Coordinated crit. Warriors are all melee. Great increase. Strikes of 10. Requirements. We'll go with that one. Fight. We'll probably use her ultimate immediately so we can do as much damage as possible.
前方に敵を発見しました。 汚らしいゴミどもめ、消し去ってくれる。
This won't kill the boss, so it won't hit the enemy in the back, but it'll do a lot of damage. Oh no, not that one. No, don't use that one.
脅威、駆逐完了。
Yes, definitely, all the time. Also, by the way, this character's ultimate, I'm pretty sure it's basically the same as Ox. Except it's just 60% of their current HP. And they also gain lifesteal. I did not do a lot. You go Kill the Zerg. Please kill the healing guy. Yep. You almost have it. Yeah, there we go.
これもメイドの務めです。清掃完了いたしました。
Challenging Dark Realm has been unlocked. There's story bits for this too. Hard mode has story bits. Good to know.
まずはコーヒーでもいかがですか？やる気が出ますよ。大丈夫。砂糖は少なめにしておきますから。
I keep increasing my keys from playing. We're getting close. Ooh, the new character. 40 minutes left on the barrier. Upper levels of the data center before the battle with Faith. And Tamina steadies her footing as the tremors wash over her, while her hands continue moving without faltering. Before she can respond to all this, she gets a call from Hannah. Hannah, what's going on? Faith is here, and she brought Turing with her. What? How'd they get here so quickly? Let's activate the defensive measures we prepared together. There's no avoiding battle now. Got it, Hannah. You go withdraw with the operans. I'll go down to help Persicaria and the others. I cannot take on this task. I am making other preparations. What are you planning to do? You know what I'm talking about. It's the rewrite plan. Calm down, Hannah. Don't take risks like that. This is the best chance we'll have at making it work. We have an intermediate sanctifier, agents who can fight sanctifiers, a facility for hacking. All the conditions have been met. It's not a matter of the conditions. I emphasized this before, but we don't know whether the rewrite will even work. It will. I've simulated it countless times, Anna. Don't tell me you can't do it with your abilities. Or are you simply unwilling to accept reality? The sanctifiers are massive. No simple agent's neural cloud can withstand a computation load of that magnitude. But I can. You know me. Even if it were you, your neural cloud would break down and disintegrate in the face of such massive calculations. Haven't all of our efforts been for the sake of letting you and her live on? Of course, and when the plan succeeds, she will be able to survive, while Turing and Rosa will be truly free. And at that time, I will naturally turn up again. Don't be foolish. Go help your friends. They can't hold out much longer. Wait, where are you going? I'm going where I ought to be. 34 minutes left in the barrier, upper levels of the data center, after the battle with Faith. After an intense battle, no, perhaps it should be called a valiant show of resistance, Faith slams Saul into the ground with one hand. Meanwhile, Persicaria's attacks are utterly neutralized by Faith. But Saul, your attack methods are unusual. You are not ordinary agents. Don't look down on me. Useless. Faith casually blocks Saul's slash and grabs her by the collar and lifts her off the ground. The target's signature is abnormal. Original address, the Neural Cloud Sector. I see. So that is why you are flagged as abnormal. You should not have left your sector. That is a violation of the basic treaties of Magracy. In accordance with Sanctifier Operational Regulations, Chapter 8, Article 11, I will cleanse you, irregular agent. In accordance with your big fat ass. Oh, that's hilarious. Once again, Faith catches Saul's fist. Cease your pointless resistance. Errors ought to be rectified. You are the one who should be rectified. A cold voice comes from the shadows, and then the entire building glows with red light and alarms begin going off one after the other. Targeting program activated. Signature whitelisting. Dulls, agents, the professor. Overloading program activated. High pressure close agents. Counting down to operand benchmark shock. Broad spectrum communications lockdown initiated. One system announcement follows another and echoes through the data center like a predator that has been lurking for a long time, burying its fangs in the blink of an eye. Pulse operand lasers, high-frequency sonic waves, wire-guided data missiles. The weapons hidden in dark corners suddenly open fire, bearing down on Faith in a barrage that fills the heavens and the earth. The sudden attack forces Faith to drop Saul and then beat a hasty retreat. Intermediate Sanctifier to all Sanctifiers and those. Proceed to the data center immediately to render assistance. I repeat, immediate Sanctifier to all Sanctifiers and Rosie. Proceed to the data center immediately to render assistance. I'm guessing you didn't pay attention to the system announcement just now. We need to refresh your memory, my dear Miss Sanctifier. We've initiated a broad spectrum comms lockdown. Within the next hour, not a single byte from inside this data center will make its way to the outside world. As for those Sanctifiers outside, they've already gone elsewhere, on your orders, so you best come along quietly. The Sanctifiers will not be intimidated. After seeing that her request for aid is useless, Faith approaches us again, but is forced back again by all manner of attacks. Anna! Antonina, what are you doing here? Now is not the time to reminisce about the past. Has anyone seen Hannah? Wasn't she with you? Damn it, where the hell she's run off to now? You cannot stop me. So the sudden cry interrupts our conversation. Faith forces her way out of the kill box and rushes straight for Antonina. Antonina, look out! Saul has gotten to her feet at some point after being tossed aside, and she thrusts her longsword into Faith's unprotected back. I verify that the strength of Rosum Sector's irregular agents has exceeded warning levels. In accordance with Sanctifier Operational Regulations Chapter 9, Article 27, I am releasing all limiters to cleanse the irregular agents. Saul, get her. Persicaria, back Saul up. Antonina, fall back and try to disrupt her with all your might. Roger. Got it. Surefire plan. All I get is Antonina. Alright, so rapid recharge. Select an allied doll and cast their auto skill immediately. This does not affect its cooldown. Boost their skill haste by 400 points for the following 5 seconds. Select an enemy unit and recharge their auto skills charge by 50%. This does not affect enemies with skills that take effect over time. Oh, reduce the auto skills charge. Oh, interesting. I like this one.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。
Being able to heal more often is very nice. Wait, it's just a 1v1? Uh-oh. more than just gonna be a 1v1. So the question here is, do I go for intermediate conflict zone or an anomaly area? She already starts out with some buffs, it looks like. I think we're gonna go the top route. Definitely putting you on map.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。思ったより簡単でしたね。
I recognize her voice acting too. Also, this is adorable. Upgrade, sure, I'll take the upgrade.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。
You can see when they're going off too. This is interesting.
楽勝ですね。
Malignant interference. After using any skill, specialists have their attack speed increased for 4 seconds. Very nice. Now this one we're gonna be a little more tough.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。
Use the skill, use the skill, use the skill. There we go. Oh wait. That's right, I could have teleported her to the opposite end so she wouldn't take as
思っ
much
たより
damage
簡
there.
単でしたね。
I mean, I remember that. Ooh. For every single type of debuff on the specialist targets, increase their attack speed by 15 points. Yes! I want it. Nope. Trading area, I can grab one thing. Upgrade that to the max so she can get better healing. Because now we're in farther stages here.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。
Nice.
楽勝ですね。
That teleport is going to be so useful. I'll take this one.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。
One more hit. One more hit. Her ultimate is ready as well. That's gonna be nice.
思ったより簡単でしたね。
Let's go with the anomaly area. Increase function card size. Sure. We go to recovery area. think we just upgrade a card. Stack of bleed. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh boy. Damn it. So this is going to be rough, that's for sure. Let's use this immediately. No, she's taunted. Move. Again. Come on. Damn it. How am I supposed to do this? Was I supposed to just get more buffs? Is that it? I kind of have to retreat there. Character won't help. She's not mine. Seriously, she's not my character. I can't love her. I just have to redo it. I literally need to just do more, like get more. No. Don't play the lower difficulty. What the fuck? Don't fucking give me that fucking option. Intermediate sums are so good though. Oh yeah, this changed. I forgot that it's randomly generated. How about that?
楽勝ですね。
Alright, hold on. Teleported. Yeah, increased damage. Recovers HP though. But it's only like 5%. Invisible would be nice.
Attack 作戦モードへの切り替え完了。
Say it one more time. There you go.
Hmm. 思ったより簡単でしたね。
Attack speed.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。楽勝ですね。作戦モードへの切り替え完了。思ったより簡単でしたね。作戦モードへの切り替え完了。
Oh.
楽勝ですね。作戦モードへの切り替え完了。 思ったより簡単でしたね。作戦モードへの切り替え完了。楽勝ですね。作戦モードへの切り替え完了。思ったより簡単でしたね。
Generator Trading Center. Solid wall. Heavy firepower. Refresh. It's the same two things. Knock assist, though. Click a location to create a field of all allied units, which within cannot die for 5 seconds at the end of this heal. Ooh, that is nice. I'm taking that. Hopefully this works. Can't think of anything else.
作戦モード DDoS 攻撃開始。
One more attack, one more attack. There you go. Damage.
DDoS 攻撃開始。
I think we got this one. Yeah.
楽勝ですね。
Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I'm gonna try it.
作戦 DDoS 攻撃開始。
Nice.
攻撃開始。
Come on, girl, you got this. No! We did it!
思ったより簡単でしたね。
Whew, that was a close one, but we got it.
楽勝ですね。
Paper prison. This is like chapter boss fight, probably.
なんだかうずいてきちゃった。
Support. Ah. Well, I don't know these people. And I don't have any friends. Oh, I can claim rewards from up there? That's so nice. But I'm not using support. I will, however, level my team up by a few levels. Ooh. Breakthrough.
Task 消化完了。
Cool.
Oh, いい感じだ。
And I'm guessing we don't have. Yeah. And let's give them all a breakthrough. How about
ス
that?
キャナーのデバッグ完了。
Ah, hi Gyring. Welcome. The gameplay is not similar to Arknights. It is a very different way of playing. It's also very much a roguelike in some instances. You'll
殲
be
滅
able
コ
to
ー
see.
ド開始。
Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. So these two are melee, so they're gonna come over here. So I'll do like here.
「地平線めがけて前進」
That's the gameplay.
これもメイドの務めです。
And I want one for medic.
なんだかうずいてきちゃった。業務遂行能力がより向上いたしました。
Medic, so we can upgrade Florence and Sicarian. Then we'll need to do supporter for Willow.
地平線めがけて前進。
Yeah, well, it's similar, sure, but yeah, no, it has nothing to do with Arknights. This has everything to do with Girls Frontline now because it's a Girls Frontline game apparently. It's the title is Girls Frontline Neural Cloud.
さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。
Ooh,
戦闘終了。
Last but not least.
準備完了。もう危険を前にたじろぐことはないよ。ひらめきが湧き上がってくるようです。殲滅コード開始。前方に敵を発見しました。脅威駆逐完了。
Probably. There's probably a lot of things to whale. I haven't bothered with it though. I'm also broke. I wouldn't be able to even if I wanted to.
夕飯はどうされましたか？たまにはゆっくりなさってくださいね。
Whale in general, so.
ジャーナリスト魂が燃えてきた。
You'd be surprised to know that's Beeswax's and Carnelian's voice actor, though. The chippies are cute. I think I forgot to... Yeah, there we go. Warehouse. What did it want me to do? Consumables. Oh, I just wanted to look at this one. Now everyone is level 10.
殲滅コード開始。
Sol is cute. Sol is cute. One second, please. Found something, Antonina? According to the data analysis, face attack methods are a bit different from those of lesser sanctifiers. She is equipped with multiple protocols, which provide a significant boost to all her stats. Engaging her directly would be fighting an uphill battle. So, is there a way to level the playing field? Yes, I have found a workaround. There is a special anomaly area ahead. If we can use the abandoned operand there, I can compile a decryption plugin that will raise some of Faith's protocols. Understood. Then, Professor, please lead the way. Ooh. So these were added to her. And if we get to one of these diagnosis areas, we can get rid of one of these. HP steal. Immediately recovers HP. Damage reduction and backlash when HP drops below 40%. Triggers every battle. Once every battle. Deals double damage. Oh god, I hate all of those. Oh, Antonina's joining. Oh. well, she may do less, but I really like her, so... Ah, she's level 7. I still want her. I really like Antonina. Let's see. Range would be pretty good because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Guard and specialist would be pretty nice. All these are really nice. I'll just go straight ranged. This is auto skill media at the start. That's fine because I believe her auto skill is this one. Or is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah. So her being there is good. Wait, oh, she doesn't have an ultimate. Oh wait, 2 stars don't have an ultimate. Oh, that's interesting. Understand. We don't have an ultimate until I hit 3 star. But yes. I guess we leave it like this. No. We'll do that.
前方に敵を発見しました。思ったより簡単でしたね。
Crit rate increased by 5% with additional instant true damage when they land a crit hit. Yes. Deep diagnosis. Delete. Fucking all these are terrible. That one. Oh, I have to fight her too. What is this? Attack is decreased. All attacks do true damage, but can no longer crit. I think that's fine. I think that'll be fine. She is so low. A drop for warrior would be nice. Please. Oh, she is so low. Oh my god. Definitely need that deep diagnosis. Ugh. Alright. Delete. Delete the double damage. You need to be swapped out. Stay there too. We're probably gonna just pop one of these ults immediately. Alright, the boss is gone. Sweet. Oh, we could do the other deep diagnosis area as well. But there's another one later on. We can do two. We'll go function library then. We'll take that one. Go straight into the deep diagnostics. We gotta get rid of that last one. We don't have an ultimate for this one. Oh, they're taunted. So all of those are down. Now we just have to focus on getting through this. I think we'll use hers immediately. Very nice. Supplemental dose. Honestly, very nice. Still don't have any 2 sets, unfortunately.
前方に敵を発見しました。 よかった。皆さんご無事ですね。
We're good on health, so we'll go function library. Supplemental dose. I think this one would be good. Having that two set. I want to generate a trading area. Hopefully get another 2 set. Unfortunately, we can't get that one, so we'll grab that one. Refresh this in case. Doom would be very nice, but oh, that's all I need, or just all in general, which is not good. I grabbed that like way back when. Didn't realize that it actually dealt damage to my own units too. Whoops. Keep an eye out, everyone. Faith is still a force to be reckoned with. She can relocate her own operants to buff herself up with protocols. Still, we're not exactly helpless either. Antonina, are you ready? Yes, high-speed compile mode activated. Good. Professor, our battle against Faith, Antonina can help convert operant overflow into more ultimate energy. Yes! Remember to make use of our ultimate skills in a timely manner to help us achieve victory. Yes, give me more. Give me more. Let me ult more. 100% starting with hers is just so good.
見せてもらおうか。この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。汚らしいゴミどもめ、消し去ってくれる。運命に従え。
That was probably unnecessary, but I did it anyway. That was very much unnecessary because I forgot about this. That is okay. We're all at full HP anyway for this. We got 2 sets of ultimates ready. Still starting with the same one.
ゴミどもめ、消し去ってくれる。見せてもらおうか。この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。運命に従え。 運 これ
I'll be right
も
back.
メイドの務めです。
Had to bring in groceries. I am back though. Not quite sure for how long, but I am back for a bit. So let's continue. "26 minutes into the barrier goes down. Rosem Sector Data Center. Saul is slammed into the wall once again, but this time she doesn't make a sound. She doesn't cry out. She doesn't groan. There is nothing. As the only melee combatant on the team, Saul has soaked up nearly 80% of the attacks in the previous battle. However tough she might be, she is running on fumes now. Saul! Saul. Saul. Saul, talk to us. Saul! Your obstinacy is surprising. Well, it doesn't have PC client that I'm aware of, but there's an emulator. Like I'm using LD Player 4 for this game, because LD Player 9 lags my computer. But if you have a higher quality computer, LD Player 9 might work for you. My computer is just not that great. Faith isn't doing too well either. The armor at her joints is smashed and her neck is exposed. However, this does not affect her ability to fight in the least. Faith steps up, ready to deal the final blow to Saul. However, at this moment, a twist nobody expected takes place. There's a violent explosion over Faith's head, and a petite silhouette leaps down through the flames. Yeah! Hannah! Hannah, no! Hannah uses all her might to jam the object in her hand into Faith's exposed neck. Right after that, Faith grabs her by the neck and lifts her into the air. A regular agent detected. Serial number T1642. Found you. Wait, let go of her, Faith. Engage training mode. Deploy deterrent firepower. Weak. Practically harmless bullets fire out of Faith's hand and drive Turing back. Do not compound your mistakes, Turing. You are currently a subject of temporary observation. Erroneous actions will only add to your crimes. If you advance any further, I will be authorized to dispose of you, even without the judgment of Lord Eosphorus. How does it do with stamina? Well, I have like 125 stamina, and I think I started out with 120. Don't quote me on that though. But I have regained stamina as I've leveled, or as I've gone through the missions. I don't know if there's actually a character or profile leveling. I'll have to check, because I have not paid attention to it whatsoever. You have no right to dispose of anyone. Hannah's hand turns over behind her back, and the device stuck in Faith's neck begins operation quietly. Contact surface requirement has been met. Activating rewrite program. Rewrite plan begin. Rewrite plan? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? No, Hannah, stop! In accordance with Sanctifier Operational Regulations Chapter 8, Article 11, I will cleanse you, a regular agent. Yeah, fair. But it also has been giving me like 100 stamina tickets. So I think I have like 3 of those. So I have like 300 stamina on standby. But of course that's at the beginning, and I don't know how often it recharges. I just know that I've been going for 5.5 hours and still haven't run out. Faith lifts Hannah up by the neck, her weapon poised and ready to strike. No! Initiating neural exchange request. Beacon serial number T1642. Connection established. Commencing force transfer. In an instant, Turing forces her way into Hannah's neurocloud systems. There's a faint whine, followed immediately by the sound of a weapon slicing through the air. Turing? No! Fuck! I hate you, Doki. I hate you if you're still there. It is nice scaring. Not this, though. I hate this so much. Fucking Doki, I hate you. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Having brought her blade down, Faith's eyes go wide, because the person in her clutches had suddenly transformed into Turing. Detecting Sanctifier extreme overstep of boundaries. Sanctifier actively causing harm to the Administrator while Administrator has commenced no breach of regulations. Damage assessment. Damage assessment, fatal damage inflicted. This is your final warning. The warning is now in effect. Now activating the motion penalty for the violator. Immediate Sanctifier fate. But why? Crackling arcs of electricity continuously erupt from inside Faith's body. She can no longer stand up straight and stumbles to her knees on the ground. Demotion penalty in progress. Penalty 1, armor stripped. Hisses and hissing and coughing. Demotion penalty in progress. Penalty 2, weapon downgraded. Stop. Stop! Demotion penalty in progress. Penalty 3, an intermediate class lethal program authorization offline. The sudden string of events leaves everyone stunned. It is only when Hannah throws herself onto Turing that they come to their senses. Let's go. God damn it. Fucking shit. Oh, I have a I have a max of 160 now, by the way. And it looks like it's going to be replenishing 1 in 7 seconds, so we'll see how long it takes to get 1 back. 5 minutes. I'm flipping you off, Doki. You can't see it, but I'm flipping you off. This one gives back 50. This one gives back 100. So it's 1 stamina every 5 minutes. Or in this case, keys. God damn, I have to do this shit again. Add reinforcement bell. Yes, gimme. I want her. I don't care if she's level 7, I want her. Oh, there's only 2 deep agnostics areas? Shit. So I have to leave 1 going. We're gonna start with the guard then. How is it coping? I haven't said, like, she might still be alive or anything like that. Stop saying I'm coping. That's not how coping works.
作戦モードへの切り替え完了。楽勝ですね。
Definitely this one.
殲滅カウント開始。これもメイドな務めです。
Oh, well, you failed. Ooh, fart. Obtain Protocol Dragon Slayer. Allied allies deal 10% more damage. Ooh. Yes, please. Function library. Sniper. Don't have one on the team currently, so we'll go to the anomaly area. Random function card. I didn't look what we got. Ah, we got that one. Or did we get this one? No, it was definitely this one. This one's useless. I need to get rid of it. Delete this one. That one is the worst. Yeah, this is fun.
前方に敵を発見しました。
Yes, please let me go to the other diagnostics area, please. Delete. I don't want this to do double damage. HP steal, whatever. She can have that. What is this? Takes effect of the start of battle. Units on this tile deal more damage to all blocks. Okay. I'll have time to use one of these ultimates, so we're gonna use this one. Get some extra healing in there before it ends. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Trading area. We have one to sell. There's this one. And and then we can get some Guards of the Creeping Trees, Life Extraction, Silent Brand. No. Grab this one, refresh the shop. And we have Lethal Shock, Reverse Speedy Aid. We'll grab that one. Recovery area, upgrade a function card. Let's do that one.
DDoS 攻撃開始。汚らしいゴミどもめ消し去ってくれる。運命に従え。
Get some extra healing in there.
これもメイドが務める。清掃完了いたしました。
Oh, never mind. There's just a full other level. Alright. So there is another deep diagnostic to get rid of the last one. Warrior. Honestly, anything works right now because, well, except sniper. So this one's the best one.
作戦モードに切り替え完了。DDoS 攻撃開始。
Might as well almost do another use. PA-15? Oh, are you talking about the white-haired girl? Florence? Ah.
Hmm. 思ったより簡単でしたね。
Medic upgrade.
行動開始。戦闘終了。
That works. We don't need a recovery area, so we'll go up the function library. Two stacks of performance boost. Or this one. I like this one. Another medic.
さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。これもメイドな務めです。
Diagnostics. Delete the last one.
イージスのディードス攻撃開始。戦闘終了。
DDoS. I guess that's kind of what that is. Upsurge. More than 50%. Their attack is increased, but that costs 80. Oof. That gives 2, that also gives 2, that gives 1. So I want this one, I'll refresh. I would also give 2. So I'll grab that one, and we're maxed out. I'm almost out of gold. Recovery area, upgrade a card.
ディードス攻撃開始。脅威駆逐完了。 これもメイドな務めです。
Done. Ah. Oh. After scanning the data, we discover there's an area where we can perform endless exploration. Oh. Deep recall. Each stage has its own protocol effect. Taking advantage of protocols will make the exploration easier. Also, if your team is strong enough, you can try directly challenging deeper exploration stages. If you succeed, all rewards from shallower stages will be unlocked in one go. Oh my god. Well, there's replayability in this game already.
夕飯はどうされましたか？たまにはゆっくりなさってくださいね。
I'm only level 2, by the way. I actually want to keep her. Support dolls. You. And you. I didn't get a new one. What was I thinking? I don't think I could do anything new here. Oh, never mind. Nope, can't place anything new.
ペルシカ博士がいなくたって、私は私の責務を全うしてみせます。
Yep, I ran out. I ran out. This one. I didn't mean to go back here.
ペルシカ博士がいなくたって、私は私の責務を全うしてみせます。
This is what I was looking for. Oh, that's the special one. Strategic overview. What the fuck? It's a roguelite. Because there's buffs. Continue. can improve your team's combat abilities in a variety of ways. The more you explore, the more procedural efficiency nodes will be unlocked. Spend blueprints to upgrade these to enhance their bonuses. And more is obtained through endless mode. Okay, I get you. Many different effects, combat stabilization, increases the number of function cards that can be carried into an exploration. That will be great help. Had no choice. What is specially? Oh, can't do that yet, I guess. Increases tactical point storage. So this increased function card, max function cards. This increases tactical point storage. And this is ultimate skill recharge speed. I already want that so much. No, I don't actually want to do that yet. I have story to do. Only 11 and a half minutes for the barrier until the barrier is down. Oof. No, it should not have been like this. Turing, why? I do not understand. Why did you... Shut up already. Saul raises her blades high and then plunges them down with all her might. Faith's body shudders, then disintegrates into scattered, drifting fragments which slowly vanish. Before she completely fades away, Faith's gaze remains locked in Turing's direction, as though unable to comprehend her actions and her choices. You're losing NeuroCloud data too quickly. I can't fix you in time. Hannah. Don't talk. Give me some time. Soon I'll be able to... Damn it! Don't bother, Hannah. Turing. Persicaria grabs Saul as the ladder is about to move up, slowly shaking her head. I checked. It's already... Let's just give them some alone time. Hannah, don't be mad. How can you smile at a time like this? Don't you know you're going to die? Why didn't you let me go on with it? It was the best plan I could come up with. If the plan worked, Faith's cognition would have been rewritten, and the Sanctifiers wouldn't harass Rosem anymore. And in the future, you can make a T1643, 44, 45, 46. You could make as many of them as you wanted, and the Sanctifiers wouldn't stop you. But then, I wouldn't have been able to make another T1642, Hannah. You've grown to be such a smart girl now, Hannah. When I first activated your NeuroCloud systems, all you could do was follow me and sit down while staring blankly when not given commands. When something went wrong during experiments, you didn't know how to report or fix them. All you could do was run over to me and yell at me to help at the top of your voice. Turing, error, please help, please help. Turing tries to laugh, but the reflux of operans chokes her vocalizer systems and she can only cough uncontrollably. Stop mentioning all that, you dummy. Yes, I was a dummy of an administrator. It breaks my heart that I couldn't manage to protect the others. Hannah, I'm sorry, I couldn't protect 641 either. You're the last child of mine, so I can't let anything happen to you. But seeing you safe now makes me very happy. Her body begins to grow translucent as she loses operans. Everyone knows that her final moments are upon her. but I'm not happy at all. I know. See, you're crying. I'm crying? Yes, you are. You always used to be so aloof, to the point where you wouldn't even talk to the other agents. But I know you cared more about the friends around you than anyone else. You simply wanted to seize the opportunity to become better and stronger, so you could find a way to fight against the Sanctifiers more quickly. You are already the most amazing agent in the sector, and your rewrite plan was the one with the greatest chance of success. And I knew that someday your plan would succeed, but I couldn't use you as a prize for it. I'm sure the day will come when we can reach an accord with the Sanctifiers without having to sacrifice any agents. There will also be a day when Magracy will finally return to normal, and I hope you will be able to personally witness that day. As for the future, I'll be entrusting the Rosum sector to you. I won't remember anything after I'm reset. I'm much dumber than you, so you'll have to be patient when teaching the new me. Turing does not stop nagging her right until the very end. She smiles and then slowly vanishes into the air, leaving Hannah frozen in her previous pose. God damn it. Rosum Sector Admin Center. Saul's made it here, and so did the operants. The Oasis sandbox barrier is back to full efficiency. We're all good here. What about things on your end? I heard you found it. Nina. She and Perscaria are helping Rosum's new administrator to take care of the cleanup work. There's a new administrator? Well, the important thing is that you guys are okay. Come back quick. Saul is practically climbing up the walls with how much she wants to find you. I can barely hold her back. Yeah, you must have had a hard time. The call ends. Just as the call terminates, I see the girls emerge from the admin center. Thank you for all your assistance. Rosum Sector will always remember the helping hand you gave us in a time of crisis. Not planning to leave with us? The new Turing doesn't know anything about what's going on, so I can't just leave her behind. I learned something from Miss Persicaria. It seems you are able to erect a barrier, then you can cover an entire sector, right? That would mean Rosum could also, in theory, if we had top-level access to the sector, it could be done. I've already inherited top-level admin permissions for Rosum from Turing, so I'll be counting on you for the rest. It's not a problem. Just once that sandbox barrier goes up, Rosum will be in the same situation as the Oasis, and you will be unable to benefit from the Sanctifier's protection. Does that not bother you? Rosum has had no other choice ever since Faith died. After taking the sector access from her, I began raising the sandbox barrier for Rosum. 27%. 64%. 100%. Construction complete. Thank you for your hard work. There are still many things I must do, so I won't disturb you any further. Rosum will always welcome you. After looking at Hannah's back, she leaves. Persicaria sighs. Well, that's the end of that. Let's head home. Before that, I have a question. What? Who is this person calling themselves the Professor? Antonina, what are you talking about? Isn't this... This is not the Professor. Wake up, Perscaria! Wait, do you think they're not the Professor because they don't look like the Professor? Appearances on the cloud server depend on one's neural cloud projection, so humans not looking like they do in reality is perfectly normal. Of course I know that. I also know their signature and permissions are identical to the professor's. But that's not the point. You should not have directed battles before my eyes. The real professor could never have provided such precise leadership. Antonina, that's enough. Persicaria? I said, that's enough, Antonina. You don't know what the professor... You don't know how much the professor has done for us. Me, Sol, Croquet. The professor saved so many of us dolls. The professor built the oasis. The professor ensured everyone else's safety. Persicaria. The professor gave us exiles a home. We don't believe in the professor because they're the professor, but because the professor has done things that merit our faith. Even so, the oasis would not have lasted until today without the professor. By saying all that, it means you won't allow me to doubt them, then. That's not what I meant. I just want to say that if the professor truly wanted to hurt us, then why would they have to wait until today? You shouldn't deny the professor outright just because of a single doubt. She purses her lips in annoyance. Looks like she doesn't want to get into a fight with Persicaria. I'll be watching you. In the end, she directs her wrath toward me. And after uttering those words like throwing down a gauntlet, she turns and heads towards the exit from the Rosum sector. It's because we're not the professor that actually made Oasis. The professor that made Oasis disappeared. We're actually another professor, or a commander from the real world, come to impersonate the professor, but to help nonetheless. That's some very start of the game stuff there. In the end, yeah, I already read that. Professor, please don't get mad at her. Antonina's just... I know. Antonina's just worried about you all. Also, she helped you voice the suspicion you've all harbored in your hearts. That's good too, right? That's not it, Professor. I was prepared to follow you from the moment you pulled me out of the depths of despair. No matter where our path may lead. How much of Antonina do I have? 'Cause I want Antonina. I know she's a 3-star. Wait, is she not a 3-star? She's not a 3-star. She's a 2-star. That means that it'd take a while to be able to get that ultimate from her again. Darn. We need 5. Oh wow. 125 there. Yeah, so this is like her favorite one. Character level 40 as well. But now we can do this one.
準備完了。 イージスの盾起動。
Technically, yes. But every unit in this game can get to 5-star. You would have to work for it, but they can get there.
前方に敵を発見しました。戦闘終了。
That's what this is for, by the way. So you can get these fragments.
イヤハート、出撃準備完了。イージスの盾起動。
It's so far it looks like you can get them farming, but I'm not sure like how. It might just take a long time. But the game is very new, so I don't know if there will be limited exclusive. Well, this is not good. Okay, there we go.
脅威駆逐完了。
Like, hold on.
夕飯はどうされましたか？たまにはゆっくりなさってくださいね。
Let's see here. Check those out soon. But I'm looking for, I think, supplies.
どうだい教授さん、何か買ってかないかい？リコにはもう支払い通知が聞こえてるよ。チャリーンってやつ。
These are ones that you can get for characters you already have. I'm not sure where, but I'm pretty sure you can get everything eventually. It might be in like factory or something. Kind of like how Girls Frontline did it, where you can use resources to try and summon for characters. But again, not sure. Haven't done it before. I can't unlock it yet. But, now, I'm curious on this. In order to be compatible with the combat modules developed by Svarog Heavy Industries, the Butler 36 had to abandon certain features that would not affect their general functionality. Specifically, the Butler 36 lacked the rich personality module that other dolls possess, instead of needing to learn from outside worlds after awakening. Of course, this point was dolled up in UAS's marketing campaign, and the shortcoming became a selling point. The newest member of your family grow together hand in hand. The couple that purchased Centauressi was a very special pair, as they were tied to the military. They hoped to find a companion for their daughter who was studying at a military academy. As a military family, they didn't much care for the overly enthusiastic dolls on the market. Centauressi was a much better fit for their family. While in service to an employer, Centauressi behavior steadily became more militaristic, capable and decisive like her employer's daughter. She rejected the unnecessary, elaborate, and embellished. The two became as close as sisters, sharing everything with each other. Vanes taught Centauressi many things about the world of humans and introduced her to her friends. People from the military academy tended to be straightforward, and Centauressi soon became a member of their small group. No one cared much that she was a doll, and actually were quite envious of her ability to learn cutting-edge martial skills through data transfer alone. In her free time, Vane would bring some friends over to spar with Centauressi. With Centauressi help, they all scored full marks on their combat exam. After the results came out, they hosted a thank you party for Centauressi, and at the banquet, with everyone gathered around her, Centauressi displayed her first smile since she was awakened. That's adorable. Still have more of these. I wonder if these are dailies. But croquet, I guess we got it. Oh, we don't have a plastic figurine for her. Hold on, if digital toy brick is 20, how much is a regular blue? 60. Oh, the face is below. That's how you know. I would rather get someone to 3 seed. Strawberry cake? Honey, sweet. It means I can do the last 2 attempts on Florence.
殲滅コードを開始。さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。
Oh, this one. I honestly didn't think I'd enjoy this game as much as I am right now. Good sign, though. Good sign.
イヤハード出撃準備完了。殲滅行動開始。イージスの盾起動。見せてもらおうか。
This is getting hairy.
この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。まだ終わりじゃない。なんて情けない。戦闘終了。
Alright, we got through it. Yeah, it looks like it. It just takes time to upgrade them. Which is normal for this kind of game. I'm gonna try these hard stages.
私にお任せください。イージスの盾起動。
Let's see. Warrior got guard. We'll go with guard.
Aegisの盾起動。脅威駆逐完了。
Specialist. Area probably.
さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。
Easy.
これもメイドな務めです。地平線めがけて前進。戦闘終了。
Giant fossil dragon, knocking back all enemies in the battlefield to the far right. Deals operant damage to affected enemies, stuns them for 3.4 seconds. Very nice. I'm gonna go with this one. Double rewards. Get double the amount of cash points from playing one. Alright. Sniper. We'll take this number.
イージスの盾起動。脅威駆逐完了。地平線めがけて前進。戦闘終了。殲滅コードを開始。見せてもらおうか、この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。脅威駆逐完了。前方に敵を発見しました。清掃完了いたしました。
Might as well max that out.
さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。戦闘終了。これもメイドの務めです。
Next layer. Ooh, we need to go top row. Top one's the hardest. Let's go for it.
地平線めがけて前進。清掃完了いたしました。地平線めがけ見せてもらおうか、この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。 これもメイドが務めです。さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。汚らしいゴミどもめ消し去ってくれる。脅威駆逐完了。
Ooh, this black hole. HP shield. Yes. Store. Trading area. 130 to spend. Rapid assault. 10 seconds after the battle starts, enemy's attack speed increased by 50%. Oh, this is just activate function. I think I would take rapid assault. Violent surge. I want life extraction. Refresh. Lethal combo. Freezing bullets. Definitely freezing bullets. Oh, we need a cell too then. Do we have a support one? We do have a support one that we can sell. I guess we get rid of coordinated crit. Wherever that is. This one? Yeah. Purchase an upgrade instead. There we go.
見せてもらおうか。この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。戦闘終了。
Croquet assist. Yeah, it was gonna make me remove one. of this one. Guard. We already have 2 of 4 for the guard, so we just need to upgrade one of them. I could also use active functions to be able to get more food. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works. Yeah, that's not how it works. Actives are basically three spaces for active. Upgrade, do not select. Medic. I can't add another one as much as I want to. On the other hand, I could. Could not. I would need to get rid of this one. Oh wait, no, that's my best one. I literally have it fully maxed out. And I don't have enough money to increase that. I guess we're removing life extraction. But I'm increasing deck size. That was cool. Enemy level is literally maxed out right now. Might as well use the actives while I have them.
々もめ消し去ってくれる。運命に従え。清掃完了いたしました。
Bam.
これもメイドの務めです。
Wow, that took a bit. Rosen sector and a certain special classroom. Are you ready? 641. Yes, I am. Let's begin the exam then. First question. Have you written a sonnet recently? No, I do not have the sufficient data to support such creative endeavors. While collecting data, I have found a verse that I liked. Go ahead and tell me about it. Thou that art now the world's fresh ornament, and only herald to the gaudy spring, within thine own bud buryest thy content, and tender churl make waste in negarding. May I know why you like this verse? It is wrong to like it? There is nothing wrong with liking it. I am asking because your reason is also part of the answer. The reason is because I was drawn to it. It's like a warm thing circling my core. It makes me want to try really hard. Got it. On to the next question. Factorize the number. Fucking hell, I am not counting that. I am not saying that number. No fucking way. Because this right here is millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, quintillions, and fucking I forgot the rest of it. I'm also not saying that. Next question. Can you play international chess? If knowing the rules means being able to play, then yes. I have a king on k1. You only have a king on k6 and a rook on r1. It is your turn. What move should you make next? I don't know. I've never managed to beat you before when I played chess with you. On to the next question, then. 10 minutes later, Hannah collects the exam script. The exam is over. You still have not passed. I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. I should have passed. That way, you and Turing would have been happy. But I did not pass. I can only get a unique name of my own if I pass. But right now, I'm slow at completing even ordinary operations. Your learning efficiency is low. That is a fact. I'll help you revise. That is also what Turing wants me to do. But what do you think, Hannah? I will help you pass. Why do you ask? Because you just go ahead and do things, and you never tell me your reasons why. I'm not as capable as you. I cannot understand the logic behind your actions. I do that because I could have completed my task in the time I took to explain them to you. There is more time to explain after I finish them. I don't get it. Good afternoon. Am I late? Looks like the exam is over. Turing, you're not as late as all. I'm really happy to see you. Okay, slow down. Here, give me a hug. How did today's exam go? Upon hearing that question, her excitement evaporates like morning mist. Sad look crosses her face, and the hand she's using to hold Turing doesn't move. The emotional interaction questions were all very well answered, but she failed to pass 37 logic-based questions, so the overall assessment was a failure. I'm sorry, Turing. So you got 37 logic questions wrong. It was 50 the last time, wasn't it? Isn't that an improvement? But I'm not improving fast enough. Hannah got them all right the first time. I'll work hard so I can pass next time and get a name of my own. What a good girl you are. I believe you'll do better next time. I will. I'll go do my logic practice now, and once it's done, I'll take the test again. Is that okay? You can take the test as long as there is time. Run along now. She heads over to the desk, then plugs into the data port and begins studying. Hannah glances at her, then leaves the classroom with Turing. I like her motivation. Hannah, how much longer do you think she'll take to pass? Let's leave passing aside for now, Turing. Do you really like her? Why do you ask? If you really like her, then why don't you demand the same things of her that you do of me? Based on the previous 1640 log entries, it's not hard to predict that in 2 weeks at most, the intermediate sanctifier Faith is going to come to Rosem to perform her routine patrol. She doesn't even know how to hide. She's going to be the first target that the sanctifiers go for. You're right, Hannah. However, we've discussed this question before. I remember your answer. You said it was because she was my predecessor. You sacrificed her other capabilities when making her in order to allow her emotions to break their limit. You used the data from her to make me, Hannah, or rather, 642. Is she a sacrifice to you then? Because she was needed to make me? It's not like that. She's not a sacrifice. You are both equally important to me. I will do my best to protect the two of you. But the fact is, neither of us is fitted with combat modules. In the face of the sanctifiers, you, me, 641, we're all equally helpless. Did I hurt you with that statement? I'm sorry. No, it's fine. You're speaking the truth. It's just that right now, I don't have a better solution either. But please, believe in me. Can you do that? I've already found Antonina. She's considered an elite doll even in 42 Lab. This time, things won't end the same way as they did all those previous times. Whether it's because she brings us a chance to turn things around, or because I get help from other sectors, or because I managed to build a data exclusion space, or even... She looks uneasily at Turing, and Turing smiles. I'll think of a way. Saying so, Turing gently hugs Hannah. I love you, Hannah, and I love 641 too. You are my creations, and I promise that if you really run into danger, I will stand it between it and you. But, alright, I believe in you, Turing. But you also need to promise me that you won't sacrifice yourself for us. You made us, so you can make a more perfect agent. That is why you must live. Yeah. The pair embrace in silence. I ought to head back to the data center. Antonina's waiting for me. See you later? Yes, see you later. Before she leaves, Hannah takes one last look through the classroom window. She frowns as data flows from the desk port into her body. Turing stands by 641's side, helping her learn with a kind yet somewhat sad smile on her face. This world deserves nothing. I will not let that inverted grave devour any more members of my family. I'm gonna just spend the rest on this XP collection. Because I still have Tower Fantasy to do today, and I haven't gotten started on it. It's been what? 7, almost 8 hours, and I still have yet to even start Tower Fantasy? Yeah. God. Hey, a bunch of intimacy just rose up. Nice.
Scanner のデバッグ完了。殲滅行動開始。さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。ゴミどもめ消し去ってくれる。見せてもらおうか、この雑魚どもの性能とやらを。運命に従え。これもメイドの務めです。イヤハート、出撃準備完了。地平線めがけて前進。さあ、未知なる快楽をもたらして。
That's the main problem with auto battle, is it doesn't use ultimates at all. And that's why I did the first this one instead of the second one, because without using ultimates, I don't think I can clear it.
これもメイドの務めです。夕飯は どうされましたか？たまにはゆっくりなさってくださいね。
She runs on the exchange program that she gained a reputation among being the most troublesome doll in the entire hospital. She was first sent over by Ultimate Life. Many doctors went to spectate her tests where she amazed everyone her excellent clinical and nursing skill. However, within 3 months, even the interns who hardly ever saw her at all started to avoid her. Not a soul could cope with the strange ideas that she dreamt up, and few were willing to undertake her improved nursing skills for a prolonged period, even if they would eventually prove to be very valuable. She has a penchant of pursuing unconventional pleasures. Almost everyone who has worked with her suffers because of it, but they have to put up with it as there's no one else could possibly replace her. She is able to easily care for tens of or even more patients with wildly different afflictions. No matter how complex or problematic the clinical operation or nursing process, she glides through it like nothing. With her comprehensive medical knowledge, she can even precisely fine-tune a doctor's prescription and dosage according to a patient's exact situation. As a result, only Florence can so quickly determine any changes in a patient's condition through even the most minute of symptoms. Since she started at Project Neural Cloud, 300 or more patients have been saved due to Florence's emergency treatment, and countless patients have avoided any deterioration due to her extraordinary fast response time. And so everyone at the hospitals silently endures Florence's otter eccentricities. So she has an odd way of healing people, but it works and people deal with it. Everyone's first impression of Croquet is that she's cold and disinterested, or to be more exact, the epitome of the stereotype of all engineers. Croquet is completely uninterested in everything but mechanics. When she starts working, she loses track of time. She despises being interrupted while working, even if the supposed guests are her close friends. In that case, she would simply shift her attitude from harsh to indifferent. Most of the time, Croquet only speaks to her simulated consciousness. That which implies she no longer has time for nonsense is now fully dedicated to her work. The one great difference that separates e-pilots, which is a doll who operates aircraft, from other dolls is that they cannot immediately go into service after awakening. They must undertake half a year of training before they're fully certified to fly. As a result, these dolls take part in a system that is not dissimilar to human schooling, as these training centers are not identical either. They also exhibit varied development. After leaving the factory, a vast majority of dolls are transferred to major aviation companies for basic training. After their certification, they will start a straightforward career in air shipping. Few are like Earhart, who received training at Savarog Heavy Industries before assigned a job. Dinner is ready, so after I'm done reading these two, I'm gonna go eat. I'll put the stream on, be right back, and then go eat. Authorized view. According to the certain 42 lab researcher, his first encounter with her happened naturally. On the morning, he pushed open the door to her office. Why does it do this? Persicaria. Which one is it? Ready to salvage the documents they needed for a massive pile left over from All-Nighter. But she, whose appearance is not exactly the same as her creator, have already sorted out everything. Smiling, she handed him the research documents he was looking for. After that, she quickly took over part of her creator's work, thanks to her remarkable performance. Oh, this is... So the short name is the Doctor, while Persicaria is the character. Oh. Granted her the same authority as human researcher, allowing her to participate in many important scientific research projects of various research organizations as an independent dog researcher. As for questions like how she created her form, what kind of technology was employed, and why did she do so, the Doctor simply prevaricated by saying, "I did it on a whim during my spare time." This explanation was somehow convincing, considering how she has always been a maverick. On top of that, since her efficiency has been excellent, the researchers gradually warmed up to her as a special colleague. Compared to dolls in the more traditional industries, those involved in journalism are required to be a bit more creative. They cannot solely rely on their inherent imbued professional knowledge to find success. Early in her career, not long after being awakened, Willow was nicknamed Officer Willow by her colleagues. No matter what the topic of discussion was, if someone made a definite, strong opinion, they would end up in her crosshairs. Willow would inquire about the facts behind their views and the basis of their conclusion, although most of the time it was just idle chatter that ended up being heavily scrutinized. Haha, the officer, of course, everyone knows her. She can be a bit of a handful, but she's endearing in her own way. Honestly, I wish everyone in the media could be so pragmatic as she is. But not to say there's no one. But I haven't seen any in the last few years. Hey, Chen, what's going on with this report? They've already issued a clarification statement. Why are you still reporting old information? Can't you take a page from Willow? Her reports are always submitted on time and carefully reviewed. Look, you can't just coast it along day in, day out. Hey, cut this part out, okay? New World Telegraph Editor-in-Chief live interview. And for now, I'm going to go eat, and I will be right back. I will see you guys We are back. I am back. There's one thing I need to do besides reporting this bot. And hiding from them from my channel. Is I need to go to YouTube and change the the thumbnail to Tower Fantasy, because now we're playing Tower Fantasy. Manage videos. Exit that one now. While we wait for that to load, grab this, this. That. Only change that needs to happen is the thumbnail. As soon as I find the thumbnail for Tower Fantasy, there it is. Save that. There we go. All done. Server maintenance. I've been in the new vehicle for a while now, Frig. Sorry to tell ya. Some more dark crystals is nice. Bounty missions, joint operation, Bygone Phantasm. All is definitely going to be completed. Saki Fuwa. Fu, I made it. What? Let me catch my breath. Phew. Limited edition of the ultimately powerful Yellow Core Warrior fully geared mode, of course. Yellow Core Warrior fully geared mode. Haha, congratulations. She's such a weeb and I love her. She's adorable. I feared I missed it again. If I did, I'd be depressed for quite a while. Thank goodness I didn't. Oh wait, is that it? Aw, damn. I guess I'll get some more tomorrow. Upgrade the vehicle a bit. Check my backpack, because there's 2 boxes in it. 5,000 gold. This, rewards, sign in, 20 dark crystals, pretty nice. I have enough for another 10 roll, which I'm going to do right now. Because I want Sakifua. Nothing. What is this? The Warcraft of Tomorrow? Is that it? Is that a new vehicle? Is it a new vehicle? It looks like a new vehicle. Yeah, it is. Don't exactly know which vehicle that is. But gotta do my base real quick. Where was I pinged in general chat of this server? Ah, that's why. That's why I was pinged in that server. Never mind, I'm good. Just checking some other notifications I have, getting rid of some. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. Wait, what? Now I know what that vehicle is in the shop is. Oh yeah, it isn't. Yoink. 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 These ones are good ones. We'll do that. I got 70 from that? What? Oh wait, no, there's still one more boss. I'm gonna wait. Oh no, I still got 50 of those. I got 70 of those. Okay. That's more sense. the bosses are dead. We go over here. I hope my game didn't just crash. My computer is starting to heat up, so that might be a cause. Oh, I definitely think it crashed. Oh, my computer's having some issues. No, I think it was on my computer's end. Oh, no. Tower Fantasy definitely froze. Give me just a sec. Lulu. Look. Ma. I see my my portrait has froze in place as well on my stream. Well, that's unfortunate, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that one. I can only go on for like 2 more hours, I think, before the YouTube won't allow the video to be saved. So hopefully we finish it soon. My computer is definitely struggling. But I want to finish this before maintenance. everything else into here. Oh wow, sold out. Never mind. Fuse. And the one that we want is Crow. Nope. 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 Unfortunate. Nope. Unfortunate. Nothing. No point. Well. That is 4K. Sure, why not? We'll grab that, because why not? Might as well at this point. We'll grab that too. How long until I get that shield? I am 9 off from getting the shield. I am so close! We grab this. I honestly don't really care about the rest of the rewards, but 22 hours. Alright. Oh, hi there. I didn't mean that, but I killed it anyway. Vera first. Usually there's a quest up here. Yeah, called it. I could have looked at the top right and see that it was there, but... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. A relic of the past. What are you watching? Is that a airplane or no, it's USS, so it's probably a ship, right? I mean the model. Like it's a ship, isn't it? Oh, Star Trek. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not doing this one today. I'm gonna save those for another day. I need to get these. I just need to kill 2 more creatures of any kind. Time to go to Meroria. Oh, the Enterprise ship is in the Smithsonian. Interesting. Oh, I can use some more Vera coins. Yeah, my computer's chugging. I have a lot of gold. So what I'm gonna do is just do these dimensional trials. A reboot to let the RAM reset? Probably, but... Oh, clear. The thing is, I don't want to restart while I'm streaming and then have to redo the stream while there's only going to be like an hour left. If that. That's why I'm trying to get as much done as I can before then. I just gotta spend this vitality right now. There's still 40 more to go. Oh, there's still 22 days left. Never mind. I love playing Tower Fantasy after playing games that I have to read, because this game I don't have to read shit. Ugh. 2 left to go. Making good progress here. Whale. Calling it now. Last one, we're just gonna throw myself into getting some more money even though I don't need it. Another one of those. Oh yeah, that's right. These are dog shit. Grit still shit. Alright. Max level's still 78. I'm gonna go do the main quest. I need to go to the Tower of Fantasy. It's been a while since I've done the main quest.
It's bad. Bad. Miss Shelley, has Mia been fixed? Well, actually, there was a little unforeseen incident. Incident? Have a look for yourselves. Mia. Me. Huh? Why can't you speak? Mia? Mia's model was discontinued before the cataclysm. Our language module is incompatible with her core system, so I thought to modify it a little bit. The result, though... Me. Shelley! I know, it's my fault. But please, rest assured, I'll do everything in my power to fix this. I'm going to give Mia an all-around upgrade. But there's something I may need your help with. Mia's core system is powered by Omnium, but Meroria abandoned Omnium as an energy source decades ago. Seeing as I don't have any on hand, could I possibly bother you to, help me get some? The thing is, Omnium reserves are scarce throughout the Vera region, ever since the Tower of Fantasy shut down after the Cataclysm. But you could try asking Director Eva. She might be able to help.
Too lazy. Or teleporting. Oh, there we go.
Ah, Executor. How can I help?
We're hoping to gather some Omnium, Director Ava. Miss Shelley said you might be able to help?
Omnium.
Miss Shelley is helping us repair Mia, but she is a pre-cataclysm model that only runs on Omnium.
I'm terribly sorry. While I do indeed have some Omnium reserves, it's needed to keep the space rift operating, and in case of any emergencies. It's too important to just give away.
Is there any other way for us to get our hands on some Omnium?
Vera's Omnium reserves were gradually depleted after the cataclysm. Nowadays, we can only extract a tiny bit of trace Omnium.
Trace Omnium?
Due to accumulation and concentration, some creatures build up a small amount of trace Omnium in their bodies. If you don't need all that much, you could try extracting it from these creatures.
Zero is helping us design and build a brand new Omnium extraction device. It may be of use to you too.
Hold your horses. I still need some time to upgrade the system and run some tests. Check back with me a bit later.
Oh, hey, Meryl.
Executor. Shirley. Meryl. Zero. Has Samir responded?
Meryl, we've run into a little trouble here.
Trouble?
We found some kind of weird egg that might have been left by the gray space entities. I worry there might be a group of gray space entities hidden nearby. Could I trouble you to—
Zero's in the middle of something, and I can't leave the research station.
Oh, well, what about the Executor and Shirley? Could you come, please?
Fine. We're on our way.
Thank you! I'll send you the coordinates. See you soon!
Probably faster just walk there. Or, well, you know.
Hello!
Executor, Shirley, my thanks for your help. Is this the egg? It's enormous.
I'm so curious. What on earth comes out of it? Should we crack it open and take a look?
Samir, this may well be a Gray Space Entity's egg. A priceless specimen. We can't just waste it.
Is there anything we can do to help Huma?
There's a lot of Gray Space Entity activity nearby. We've repelled a few of them, but I fear this egg could attract a more formidable abyssant. So, before the Meroria Reclaimers arrive, I'd like you to look after this egg. Samir and I will go explore the area.
You're so tiresome. Listen, let me keep the egg safe. You guys go explore.
Trying to get out of work again?
Hey, did you hear that noise? Sounded like it was coming from the egg? Look, something's moving inside.
It seems like...
You're nothing.
Samir?
Ugh, I told you to be careful. Something got out. Split up and go after it.
Wait, where did it go? There it is. Oh.
Here. It's splitting.
Looks like that's its real form then. And everything else is just illusions.
It's dead again. What a hassle. What are they doing? Watch for its shadow on the ground. It's getting away.
Over. Finally. Let's head back and meet up with everyone.
Didn't even have to attack them because my two-piece Saki matrix does damage just around me.
Easy does it. How about you? Didn't let anything get away, right?
It's all taken care of. Well, the mission's complete. Even if I am covered in this sticky stuff. I blame you. Since we're done here, let's get back. Meryl and the others will be worrying. The egg has been safely taken care of, and there is no sign of a large-scale gray space entity's invasion nearby.
Thank you all for your hard work. We'll be strengthening our monitoring of the target area after this. Oh, Executor. Zero has completed the upgrade to the Omnium extractor. It'll automatically follow you and help collect nearby Omnium.
You've been such a huge help. I can't thank you enough.
Just be careful when using it. It's really delicate. Don't come crying to me if you break it either. I'm busy.
So basically, kill enemies, and that's it. Oh, there's a person. 3%. I'm currently watching someone stream NeuroCloud and just realize of how to read all of those underline things. You have to actually click on something inside the game. So I was missing a ton of stuff to read. Damn it. Oh god, it's chugging even so much more in Meroria.
you're back?
We've got enough Omnium now, Miss Shelley.
That was quick. I can't believe that Eva would give you her Omnium. She's always so stingy with me.
No. Director Ava didn't give it to us. We gathered all of it ourselves from the surface.
Huh? Did you just say you gathered all of this yourselves? You'd need weeks to get this much. How did you do it so quickly?
Zero helped us upgrade an Omnium extractor. He really saved us a lot of time.
Is that so? I might have to play around with it later.
How's Mia?
Oh, everything's good. All debugged and dormant, just waiting for you. Come with me.
Was I asleep?
Mia, you're awake!
Hello, Ruby?
Hey, cutie. You're finally awake. I've fully upgraded Mia. Every aspect of her performance has been improved.
Seems like her language module hasn't been fixed.
Don't you think that's cute? Oh, that's right. I also gave her the ability to switch up her costume.
Adorable.
Not bad, right? Isn't it cute?
Welcome back, Mia.
Sorry for worrying everyone.
Finally unlocked this. Right back in.
I'm sorry for the urgent summons. We've detected Abyssin activity, and analysis of the signal indicates it's a type we've never seen before.
An unknown type. Where is it now, Larson?
The signal only lasted a brief period, and we couldn't pinpoint it. The area of potential activity has been designated a containment zone, however. At present, there are still several unstable rifts at the border of the containment zone. And while there are no signs of an imminent large-scale gray space entity invasion, we still need to conduct some investigations in the interior to guarantee security. Executors from the nearby Silver Coast Research Station have been sent to the target area, but they lack experience handling an abyssant. Because of that, I'd like to ask you, Lynn, to provide support. If we can locate and defeat the abyssant, obtaining its Crystamax would certainly help accelerate our research in gray space entities.
As you wish, Larson. I'll take Shirley and the Executor with me.
Remember, we know next to nothing about this abyssant. Its size, field ability, fighting style. We're in the dark here, so be careful.
I'll probably only go for another 30 minutes before I stop. Because after 30 minutes, that'll be 11 hours streamed, and yeah. Saki!
Saki? What are you doing here? Aren't you on city duty today?
Oh, I volunteered for this team. After all, isn't the investigation of potential gray space entities invasions also for the safety of the city?
Serious as ever, I see. Let me make the introductions. This is Saki Fua, captain of the Meroria Security Bureau, and someone you can definitely count on.
Saki Fua, Special Forces Captain at your service. A pleasure to meet you all.
So what's the situation here?
The gray space entities near the rift have all been dealt with. I have orders to remain here and see that the rift closes. But I've detected another space-time rift has opened nearby. I don't know how it's looking, however, and there's no backup in the area.
Leave it to me. Don't let that rift worry you a second longer.
Thanks, Lynn. It's in your hands, then.
Saki's a badass for being only 16. There we go.
The rift is closed and the area is safe, at least for now. But we don't know where the gray space entities who left these eggs went. We need to track them down.
Lynn, a powerful abyssant field reaction has been detected near the Silver Coast Research Station. Samir and Huma are already on their way to investigate.
An abyssant appeared near the research station?
The field covers a wide area, so we're unable to pinpoint the target's precise location. We've also lost contact with Samir and Huma, and I fear they may be in trouble.
Understood. I'll be on my way immediately. The gray space entities near the Silver Coast Research Station were most likely attracted by the abyssant. Samir and Huma have been sent to investigate. We don't know how the two of them are faring. We should go help. We've already entered the Abyssant field, so we've lost comms with the outside world. We need to be careful, since we don't know much about what this Abyssant can do. There should be other Executor activity within the field. Maybe we could try to link up and see if there's any useful information.
Is anyone there? Hello? Yuma! Oh, you guys? Great.
This hand. Let's put you down first.
Don't worry about it. Samir's tried a lot of things, but this hand is clearly formed by the Abyssant's field ability and cannot be broken. It can only be destroyed by defeating the Abyssant. We were careless and got hit by the Abyssant's sneak attack. I was grabbed before I even knew it was happening, and I could feel that hand absorbing my strength.
Where's Samir now?
Tracking down the Abyssant, though I fear that one person is no match for such a beast. She needs your help.
Oh no, if Samir's also... Let's go, now.
That was not intentional. I'm here.
Uh-oh. Now that's embarrassing. How can you laugh at a time like this? Well, I saw you coming, didn't I? I can relax now. You've got this.
Did you find that Abyssant?
Yep, we tangoed a couple of times. Wasn't too hard.
Oh? So, how did you...
Ugh, nasty trick, that. The thing was clearly right in front of me, but just as it attacked, a weird hand appeared behind me. Well, I don't have eyes in the back of my head, so...
So...
It was devious. How was I to know it would pull a stunt like that? Let me have another go. I'll whack it right upside its head. It won't be very far. Hurry up and take care of it. I don't want to be hanging around all the time.
Hang tight. We're on it.
Hang in there.
Got it.
Hold your horses. We have no idea what it's capable of. Don't lower your guard, and watch out for any sneak attacks. didn't feel my strike land just now, but when its hand touched me, the Abyssant was injured. How strange.
Lynn!
Stay calm and listen to me. I couldn't feel anything on my last attack, just like the one before. Having said that, the touch of that hand feels completely different.
I think that's the server going into maintenance. Yep, there's the maintenance. Like I said, I was trying to get as much done as I could. So there's the answer I was looking for. Well, not much I can do then. Games and maintenance. Tomorrow before VRRP, I will likely try to do some more Tower Fantasy. Maybe if I get what I want done in Tower Fantasy early, I will probably move on to doing Girls Front Line Neural Cloud. Other than that, we're gonna be ending here. Other than that, that's gonna be it for me today, and hopefully see you guys tomorrow.